Alright everyone, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream. If you haven't noticed already, I've already made an adjustment. My intro screen isn't the Final Fantasy VI walking towards whatever town that is. I forget what town that is. Man, what Final Fantasy fan I am, right? Midgar? No, that's not Midgar. Anyway, it's now UN Squadron, or otherwise known as Area 88. And we have some Area 88 music going on, and along with these renovations to the stream here in the intro, yo, check it out. Wait, there you go. I'm using a green screen. Well, there's no actual green screen behind me, but it's my camera that is applying the green screen effect. So it's like I'm in the stream now. I'm like, Professor Nagai. Here's the chalkboard. And if we can see at this particular frame, it is paused, for example. But yeah, I'm going. If you were here last time, then you know that this has already been a thing. But I'm now over top. I used to be just in this little corner here. And when we're ready to play, yeah, we got. Well, I guess this isn't very different than what I just had here, but. You get the idea. It's flipped because like my console screen is like right in front of me here, right? But when I play on PC, I'm looking up here. So then it works. I used to have this, right? Now I'm actually in the game, right? But I feel like this is a little intimidating. I think this is a little bit too much. I don't know. I like being in the corner right here and a little bit superimposed. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream. We got Garange, we got J-Sav, the May Dizzy Goat, and Garange, the Pokeball Goat, Milia Goat. I hope you're all doing well. So y'all chilling at work at the moment. I have a day off today. I actually have a day off for the next 3 days. So I decided that today would be a streaming day. I've been working on videos, but I just I'm slowing down on my video production. I guess my editing is I don't know, it's a lot of work, right? So as JSAV may know, because I see JSAV just put out a video, editing is a lot of work. And my videos, there's scripting, there's recording, and then there's a lot of editing. I'm at the editing stage of my how to play Guilty Gear in Japan video, so it's gonna take a while. So looking at all the work I have to do, it's like pretty intimidating. It's pretty intimidating to see that I have to put there's like 15 minutes of recording. So then there's gonna be and for me, my pace is like every minute takes me about either half an hour to an hour, could be even an hour and a half depending on how much I want to edit. And so when I look at a 15-minute video, all I see is 15 hours of work. So I'm like, I don't really want to be doing that right now on my day off. So we're streaming today, and we're gonna play some games. We're gonna play some Dizzy. Not going to stop to play any other character, even though Venom looks really cool. Venom has the tools that I want with the tools that Venom have. Venom's kit, basically being able to overhead and do all this and that. I want for Dizzy, but we're playing Dizzy. We're playing Dizzy. So today we're just gonna de-rust. My mic is like, hold up, let me fix this. There we go. Sorry for the loud noise. Today we are going to de-rust. We're gonna sit in the lab for a little bit, try out some new things, try out some old things, and I think we're gonna start working on notes for versus Ramlethal. And I played Exodus's Alpha quite a bit the other day, and I was just getting rocked. So I understand that Exodus is like one of the better Alpha players out there, but still didn't sit well with me. Well, I mean, when I say it like that, it means make it sound like I lost sleep over it. But what I mean is, I thought about it. It's making me think a little bit. But I'm not. Now that I say, I'm not stressed out. It sounds like I am stressed out about it, but believe me, I'm very interested in learning that matchup. And there are a lot of things that I didn't really do very well, so we're gonna fix that, because I know what to do. In my mind, I know what a lot of the answers are, but Alpha is just one of these characters that if you're not playing her a whole lot, against her a whole lot, it's easy to forget what you can do in certain interactions, I find. So we did go over it a long time ago, like a couple months ago, but obviously I forgot. So we will take a look at it. So Grunke says, Exodus's alpha is definitely the most unique alpha that I've seen. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Unique as in uniquely strong? I feel like Exodus's alpha was strong. Editing does sound like a hassle. It is, but it's also a lot of fun. I do enjoy editing. Yeah, good thing for sure. Okay, good. Yeah, holy crap, the quality is great. For your I've been off. I'm actually thinking of making the next guide for her right now. Yeah, editing is fun. Editing is a lot of fun, but it is a lot of work. Oh man, the guide took 2.5 months. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I had a expectation that I put on myself that I would put out one video per week with the level of editing that I do, and I sort of did it for like 3 weeks, but then I realized I wasn't streaming and I wasn't getting any days off. Basically, I would do my 40-hour work week, and then and then on my days off I would just be like editing. I wake up early, edit, record whatever script, and even on my like days on working, like my 40-hour work week, like when I get home, I'd be thinking about a script. I would bring my laptop to work on a script, like on my break. So like I'd get half-an-hour breaks, and I quickly eat my sandwich, and I'm just like typing a script up in my break. So like I like it. Like I wouldn't do that if I didn't like it. You know, I really love making these videos and streaming. But I didn't give myself enough breaks, and I think I burnt out after doing this for a little bit. So I mentioned before, like from last stream, that why I wasn't streaming for a little while, why there were no videos. It's because I got burnt out. Basically, I worked I had a lot of overtime at work, and then there's one night where I worked on a Venom video, and I didn't sleep. I got like 2.5 hours of sleep, and I went to work the next day, and I'm like, oh, I could. After experiencing that, every time I thought about working on a script, or every time I pulled up my video editing program, I just got like PTSD. I'm like, no, I can't do that. So I did like a lot of rest. I had 4 days off. I had a couple instances of 4 days off after my big overtime 3 weeks, and I just played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which at some point I kind of want to do the side missions on this game. Like I finished this game, but I kind of want to do the side missions. Like you can go on a date with Tifa, Yuffie, Barrett, or the boys. I naturally went on a date with Aerith, because that's the character I had the strongest relationship with in this game, or whatever. You know, you build your relationship through side quests. But it'd be interesting to on stream, just to like on a break or something from fighting games, just be like, yeah, let's go on a date with Tifa. Anyway, have you guys watched the new anime, by the way? New anime is pretty good. Yeah. Exodus is alpha. Okay, yeah. I'm excited to see how Unica plays next month. I'm excited to know what Unica is. How is she in relation to the other characters is what I'm excited about. Grunge says, by the way, Nagai, I think you forgot to ping your server that you're streaming. Oh, did I? Hold up. Give me a sec here. Did I? Man, I'm really not very good with my own this content creation thing, am I? But yeah, what I have noticed during my editing is that I haven't been streaming a whole lot. So I kind of want to get a better balance of streaming and editing. Well, you're right, I didn't do that. Hold up, let me let me copy that message Thank you, Garange. Really appreciate it. How do I do this? Copy text? Alright. I got it. Hold up. I should be doing this on my computer, but with this new setup, I'm finding that my computer's resources like are get used up pretty good. Did I say that right? I think you guys understood what I said. It's hard for me to multitask here. I closed Discord on my computer and other programs so that it would run better with this new setup. Yo, Bob, how's it going? Good morning, my friend. How's it going? Good luck. Good luck at work. Yo, go Dodgers. Bob, do you notice that the Dodgers don't do this anymore? Dodgers, they do this a little bit and then they do this. And that's because, in case anyone cares about baseball, here, so there's an ad that Ohtani did in Japan. It's like a skincare beauty product ad, and one of the things he does is that he holds his like the vial of whatever it is, and then he does this. So when they all went to Japan for their game, right, versus the Cubs, the season opener, his entire team saw this ad where he did this, and they thought it was the funniest thing ever, because it's like their homie Shohei Ohtani, right, doing this this funny ad. So every time they like do a home run or like get a nice play, you see like Freddie Freeman running or Kike Hernandez running, and he'll do this. So they kind of like joke around about it in the locker room, and Ohtani is like in on it, right? It's like all fun and games. So Ohtani does it, Kike Hernandez does it. You'll see everyone do it. But yeah, anyway, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. If you're at work, good luck. Yeah, Tifa. Yeah, we're gonna go on a date with Tifa, Garange. I'll take you on a date with Tifa. Or Barrett, or Red, or the boys. Up to you. Anyway, yeah, we're de-rusting right now. We're de-rusting. It's been a long time since I've streamed consistently. But yeah, anyway, let's review what we're going to be doing today. So, again, gonna sit in the lab for a little bit. There's a couple things I want to look at, and then we're gonna briefly lab over what to do against Ramathel, and then we're gonna look over our notes versus Alfelt, as you can see on my notes. All right, so let's just safe jump right into it. Yo, check this out. Psh, the chat is now on the screen over there. What should I put over? I should put something over here, right? This is like empty space. This is free real estate. Maybe like an ad. Be like, welcome to, or not welcome to. Or it could be welcome to my stream, but it can also be like, yo, check out JSav's new video. You know, new Dizzy Kama video, or yo, make sure you check out Garange's Pokeballs and the Pokeball, whatever your Pokeball place is called. Garange special. All right. So there we go. What do we want to do here? So what do I have for my notes?
Wait a moment.
So last stream, okay, Garange, last stream what we were doing was we were looking into, it's a little loud here, isn't it? This particular mix-up that I was working on. We actually had a couple mix-ups that we're working on, but this is one that I wanted to try to do in an actual match, and I tried it a couple times. It worked it worked maybe once or twice, but one thing that I really how do you say, one thing that was like a very clear detriment or a very clear disadvantage is that it costs meter, right? Like committing to this high cost meter. But a lot of the mix-ups that Dizzy does do require meter, of course, right? So a lot of times when I get my opponent in the corner, I don't have enough meter to do this, or I'll have barely enough meter to do this with my Wings of Light on. Anyway, the point is, yeah, I don't know. Like, usually when I get to my opponent at this point, if I want to kill, maybe I'll go for this. But it's pretty neat, though. I guess I gotta remember that this is not just a mix-up, right? It's also a way to bait a DP. Maybe I'll keep trying this. Maybe. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm doing it maybe with the wrong intention. When I did it yesterday, or not yesterday, but the day before, I had the intention of just doing an overhead, just making sure I going for some sort of mix-up. But I think the intention should actually be, am I going to be baiting out a DP or not? Right? I want to bait out a DP, a wake-up reversal. So if you do it right, yeah, it's like the classic Ramlethal air dash back JS safe jump / overhead. And what's cool about this is that not only, actually, let me show you real quick what I mean by that. This is only, actually, I don't need to show you how Ram's looking. I'll just explain it. It's gonna take too long if I showed you. But Ram had this thing where she'd throw you in the corner, jump forward, air dash back JS, and then land do 2S, and that's it was a safe jump and an overhead, or she can just jump up and do a low. Cost on meter just gets this like pretty mid. I shouldn't use that as an adjective. A very lukewarm mix-up. It's like it's not very fast, but it has its advantages of being a high as well as a safe jump. Now, if you commit to the low, you're gonna be you would get hit with a DP if they did it. Right, the low isn't a safe option. So, for instance, just imagine in your mind's eye you have Ram, you're throwing Soul in the corner, you jump forward, and then you land to 2S for a low. It's a meaty low, but the Soul can DP. So that's not safe. But the high is a safe jump. Air dash, you jump forward, same thing. You throw them in the corner, you jump forward, air dash back JS. It's a high, and it's also a safe jump. So I just demonstrated that this is a high. It's also a safe jump. Right, and okay, but actually it costs 50% meter. So Ram's got these, sorry, not Ram, Dizzy's got these options that other characters have, but they're restricted. You know, she does need to pour some resources into it. Some resources are required. Now, the cool thing about this though is that if we go for the low, right? A bean cheese dip, how's it going? If you go for the low, I did it wrong actually. I'm gaslighting you. Okay, I'll just show this to you. Is this okay, so if you DP this, yo underscore, how's it going? And bean cheese dip, hope you're doing well. Oh my god. So instead of a safe jump, we actually have a safe jab situation here, right? There you go. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? But we do have to use 50% meter to set it up. That's the thing. Just enjoying another day of playing Dizzy? Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, so I read situational fellow Dizzy enthusiast, which this is situational, yes. But salutations to you as well there, Bean Cheese Dip. Hope you're doing well. So we have a situation here that is a safe, that is basically reversal safe, unless we're talking about, you know, wake up armored attacks or wake up armored reversals. Isn't that cool? I think that's really cool. Yo, boy, what's up? How's it going? Dizzy Gaming, indeed. Definitely not trying to steal tech so I can... Please, I encourage you to steal all this tech. Okay, so I comboed the first time with a close / 2H, but close / 2H doesn't work here. Instead, I would do close / 6H. Big chilling before work? Hell yeah. I mean, big chilling, hell yeah. Work? Hell nah. So what you want to do instead for the low Yeah, 50% meter for a safe jump. Hey, but the thing is, it's not just a safe jump. It is a safe jump, yes. You're doing 50% meter to make a reversal safe situation. But it's actually 50% meter for safe jump and also a 50-50. So I'll do it properly actually. There you go. You want to do McHale blade after that. There you go. So, one more time. Oh, my bad. You want to hold back a little bit more. There you go. Alright, let's test out the stability of this setup. I'm going to DP on wake up. There we go. So, that's just to show you guys that my recording and playback is to show you that these OSs are actually working. Right? I'm not just trying to gaslight you guys, right? So again, one more time. Alright, boy, let me show you the high after this. So this is the low. That is a safe jab. Okay. I'll show you the high now. Notice. Okay, so if you play dizzy, notice one thing here. Notice that I'm not waiting for my air dash to finish to do a JK. I'm just doing it right away, right? The BRC slowdown allows you to do that. Allows you to connect that immediate JK into the 2S. Right? And this is also a safe jab. Or in this case, it's a safe jump. Look at that. And this is a recording too, right? This is a record playback. So I'm not showing you guys that I'm just blocking this. I'm actually OSing a block here. Yeah, pretty cool, hey? Again, the only thing... There's two disadvantages of this. Two disadvantages of this. One, yes, it costs 50% meter. That's a big disadvantage because you need... It's resource locked. Two, the reward on hit isn't very high. So I don't know why I squeezed that out of my mouth. The reward on hit is not too good unless you've already made a few interactions in the corner. So, oh, I gotta stop this music. Hold on, let me play that UN Squadron soundtrack again. One sec here. You know what I'll do is I'm just gonna play UN Squadron music on... I'm gonna loop all this. There you go. Just so it doesn't go into like some copyright music. It went into some Final Fantasy 9 and then Chrono Trigger. I know for a fact Chrono Trigger music gets like copyright claimed on YouTube. Yo, Margaret, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well. I guess it's better to do this when they're at low health. And I think so, yeah. Or if you've already made damage on the corner. So if you have 50% meter, you might be wondering, is it better just to cancel your throw into wall break, right? Like if you get this setup, you might be wondering what does more damage, right? So let's just do a whatever combo, right? Whatever, just get a wall break, and I don't have the damage. Okay, so the thing about playback, rollback, the thing about recording and playback is that you don't get a glimpse of how much damage these combos actually do because I'm playing on player 2. We're just gonna visually see that it does maybe like 35% damage, right? If I did it like this. So one more time, 35% damage. There we go. 35%. Okay. So what happens if we do the setup? So we do the throw. Okay, about 35% as well. So it may not be worth it if that's the case. However, again, if you've already done damage to the wall, or if you go for the low, let's go for the low. Let's do a wall break. right? Now we're doing damage. So we just have to be kind of wall damage conscious, I suppose. Just don't do the high unless you're gonna like either wall stick or wall break, I feel. So yeah, it's a lot of, I don't know. Yeah, it's is it good? I want to test it out in an actual match, but these are just concepts I'm working on. Okay, so for instance, I would probably do this after, let's say, let's get my opponent to block, crouching. Oh yeah, I hope you're doing very well there, Migrant. We got some Dizzy players here, hey? Are you Dizzy player or you're... I don't know, I'm just assuming. I'm assuming people are here because of Dizzy. What am I doing again? Yeah, so let's do a couple interactions. So let's just damage the wall a little bit with a few interactions here. Right. Right, something like that. Right? Okay, now we're doing damage. We know if we wall break, we do damage. But, I mean, that Wings of Light... The Wings of Light was a means to an end of wall breaking, right? We're not making very much use of it other than like a frame kill or setting up a grab. But these are just things that I'm thinking about. You underscore, what's up? I'm here for you, Nagai. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so what else? What else we got? But yeah, it is a way to fully utilize, well, not fully utilize, but just make, there are some advantages of it, but I mean, I wish the advantages on hit were a lot stronger. Now, one thing that I like about this again is the fact that we're not waiting for the full duration of the air dash back before pushing JK, right? Normally our setups look like this. You air dash back, you do a full air dash back because you want to turn around and do a JK. If you air dash back and then JK right away after passing through your opponent, you're not going to hit your opponent. Right, so we want to wait until like the full duration of it, generally speaking, so that we can convert after. Well, actually, so that we can turn around and actually JK. If we had a backwards hitbox, that would be a different story. I wish she had a backwards hitbox, but she doesn't. Now, again, if we in the corner, we don't have to wait to turn around. We can just do it. But JK doesn't have enough hit stop, or it's not a high enough level to cause enough hit stun so that we can like land and do something, right? Yo, how's it going? I joined late. What's the basic idea of this setup? Really quick. This one is just the basic setup is that you're doing a high-low, but also you're doing something that's reversal safe. So one more time. So this is the high. Bam, bam, bam. And I'll show you that it's reversal safe. DP and wake up. Okay, you block. Okay, I recorded the low on slot 5, and it's also reversal safe. So I'm going to show that it's going to hit. There you go, and then you can combo, wall break combo, and this is also reversal safe in that the BRC allows your 2K to be a safe jab. Let's try to grab on wake up, making sure I did this properly. So am I hitting them as soon as they wake up? Yeah, I am. So that is a basic concept. But I'm talking. We're transitioning over to, I guess. Yeah, there's pros and cons to it. I did just mention them. The biggest con being on hit, the high isn't very strong. And now I'm talking about like just. What I want to talk about anyway is the advantage of being able to combo on an immediate backdash button, right? So normally we have to air dash back, wait, and then push a button, right? So that we can convert off it. But that BRC allows us to, right? The BRC allows us to air dash back real quick and then push a button. So we get a faster high. For instance, I'm not doing it right, but there you go. You see that? I didn't combo that, but you get the idea. So it offers a stronger high, and I actually did make a video to show you that it's a better high than it's a really a pretty decent high low in terms of like it's in terms of how soon it hits. So normally the air dash back JK, I showed this in many videos before, but it hits maybe like 18, maybe 19, maybe 20 frames after you air dash back, right? Oh my god, I'm not doing it low enough, right? Because you have to turn around and do it. If you air dash back right away and push a button, that's about like a 14. You do that about 14 frames after you push the air dash back button. So let's compare the high and the low real quick. Let's see, I have a video here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Let's see, let me show you real quick here. Just to kind of give you a visual representation of what's going on. Videos. There we go. So I did a little side-by-side comparison here, and then we're just going to count the frames of when you first see a visual difference. So there you go. So that's frame 1. Okay, I'm going to start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the low hits on frame 12 after you air dash back. This is like if you air dash back on like the lowest possible moment. Maybe you can air dash back lower. I'm not too sure. This is my best recording anyway. All right, so that's frame 12, 13, 14. So 2 frame difference if you're doing it as fast as possible at supposedly the lowest as possible, right? Keep in mind that you can delay your 2K a little bit if you want. Oh, hold up. So it can match the high a little bit better. And also, I'm gonna look up here as if I'm looking at the chalkboard, right? But I'm not. My screen's over there. Also, you can actually choose to air dash back a little bit sooner, a little bit higher off the ground, so that it would probably, like, the idea is to cause, cause is not the right word, but like you let the game, you make that low 2 frames slower, basically, right? You force it. You force your will by air dashing a little bit higher, right? So that it adds 2 frames of you landing and doing a 2K. So, you know, if it truly is a 14 frame high low, then this is probably like the fastest high low Dizzy has at the moment. You do have to spend meter to do it though, and you have to be in the corner, and it's got to be from a throw. So it's very situational. Yo, X Digital, how's it going? What's up? Yeah, reminds you of old Dizzy setups? Yeah, I think so. To become old Dizzy, you must spend meter. Yeah, very cool. I like to strive to get old Dizzy setups. My camera is pretty bright right now, so I'm gonna lower the exposure. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Okay, now I wonder if we can do this without meter though. So what revelation I had from labbing this out, from putting into my video editing program to seeing it side by side, is that if you air dash back, you can do a 14 frame overhead. But again, if you push a button too soon, you're not going to convert it on the ground. Maybe you can though with the JP. So I wonder if we can. So if we do a JP, air dash back JP, we can only get one. We can cancel into another one. Oh, I just thought of something actually. Hold on, let me write this down. I thought of something right now. I'll write it down on my notepad so I don't forget. Okay. So he's too far forward. Sorry, he's too far. He's too too much in the corner for us to like do two JPs. There's a way to pull your opponent out of the corner though, right? Let me try something. So when the character first came out, there's one setup that pulled the character away from the corner. It looks something like this. There you go, right there. I wonder if we can get two JPs from the situation. It's pretty situational, right? You gotta push the character into the corner. You gotta make sure the fish gets summoned when you're... Yeah, you want to make sure the fish gets summoned when you're flush against the corner. Hope you're doing well there, Digital. How's it going? So we're gonna push our opponent into the corner a little bit. Let's see if we can do this. Oh. Huh? Huh? I feel like we tried this before when Dizzy first came out in Strive. Huh? But maybe we didn't have the knowledge that we do now on how to convert this. Huh? Wait. No wall break. No wall break. Just go. Just do. Hold up. You need to be doing this like right against the corner though, I find. Okay. Okay, what am I doing wrong? I think we need to stagger our JPs a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna mash JP for now. Oh my god. We need to pull him out of the corner more. So this might mean we need to hold up. Let's keep trying this. I'm gonna start recording on slot 1, and if I get it successfully, we're gonna keep that recording, and then we're just going to analyze it. Oh my god, maybe I should do a better, like a easier combo. Okay, we just wall stuck them there. I don't want to do that. Okay, that looked okay. That looked okay. Okay, a little bit too far. Okay, so why did this work? Why did this work? Full slash. Oh, it didn't work when they're standing. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, it's not like we're gonna. Okay, the idea is we want to open them up crouching. Okay. If they're standing, it's okay. We're still safe if the JPs don't work. Okay, let's figure out why this worked. So is it because I delayed it a little bit? Oh, I didn't JP right away. I delayed it a little bit. I don't want to do that. I want to take full advantage of JPing like as soon as possible. Right? So that we can score that really nice 13, 14 frame overhead. Okay. I didn't trust that knockdown. I thought it was gonna wall stick. There you go. So what I did here was I delayed the JP. The second JP. So I did the first JP immediately, and then I slightly delayed the second JP. Is what I want to think I did. That seemed to work. Okay, so and then now we are too far. The fact that you get a wall stop in that situation is pretty neat. I agree. Okay, so 5K didn't work there. I was too far. Okay, how much pushback, how much pullback did I get from that fish though? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is here. Okay, compare that to this one. This is the successful recording. Is it the height? I think it might be the height. This one's a little bit higher. This one, I feel like it's like really low. Okay, I'm gonna record over slot 1. Maybe. Okay, we definitely were looking into this when the game, when Dizzy first came out. I think I stopped working on this because I felt there were better things to do. Yeah, maybe because this is like not as consistent. Okay, I'm gonna once again put this on the back burner. I just thought, okay. Okay. I just thought maybe we'd revisit this. Okay, I'll do a couple more times. So we don't want to do it too high. Otherwise I'll just whiff. Okay. Now I'm just messing it up. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, you're required to do it low. Alright, one more time. I need it now. Now it's a matter of pride. Yeah, okay. So it's tough. It's tough to do. You can pull them out of the corner and do this, but it seems like it's pretty tough to do. But a lot of things that Dizzy has is pretty tough to do. I'm gonna change the stage here because I don't like how the lighting is to Dizzy's face. There you go. That stage is too bright. Alright, so I'm gonna do one more thing here. And that is testing out instant air dash JK, or air dash back JK, and then if we're gonna be spending meter to convert this this air dash back JK, why don't we just make, why don't we just keep, why don't we make it simple, keep it simple and do just a RC. I wonder if we could get some form of like a high-low after doing air dash back JK. Like a lot of people like to think, I can do a double overhead or whatever, right? But from this air dash back JK, I guess you can also do like immediate cancel into low. But how good is that even? How good would this be? Ugh, I don't know. I don't know. You have to be pretty fast. You have to be like air dash back JK, hold down, dash macro down, RC, another JK, another K, or 2K rather. I guess you can do that too. How about just a regular K, a regular RC? No. So you need the. If you just. I guess you can do double overhead like that, but is that even good? Anyway, just a thought. Just a thought. I don't know when you'd want to do that though. Maybe after a knockdown like this, and do an immediate air dash back JK. Right. I mean, it's not bad. Especially now that we know that JK happens like 14 frames after the air dash, rather than waiting 19 frames or whatever, waiting the full duration of the air dash and then doing a JK. Oh, feels weird. Feels weird, and I don't know. Okay, anyway. We winning? Yo, Chili, how's it going? What's up? Then, Chili, do you get any sleep at all? You're up with doing modding modding Cade stream, and then you're here in the morning my time. Do you sleep? I did not. How you doing? Hope you're doing well there, Chili. What's up? Okay, anyway. Just a few things I wanted to lab out. Okay, here's something I want to bring back. And that is this. So Wild Assault into throw is what we do quite often, right? Wild Assault, activate Wings of Light, and then you get this strike throw. Right, we do this. We do this a lot, right? But if we want to add a little bit more to that, we could just also like fully charge 6H. Right? And then activate Wings of Light. And then do your strike throw. In fact, it's a better strike throw, you get more positive frames. The only thing that's different is that there is a very, very small gap between Wild Assault and 6H. It's a 1 frame gap, but they can't backdash it. They can't throw it, because you need 2 frames to throw this. They can DP this, if they want. I mean, if they can. If they have a DP. But, as you guys know, doing reversals from a guard crush state, for some reason, is a little bit more difficult. Right. So we can activate Wings of Light then. We can also go for a mix-up then, right? You can go for Fish Summon, PRC forward 5D, and this is airtight, actually. I mean, you could do the PRC, you know, you can do the Fish Summon PRC after the Wild Assault, but throwing in that 6H builds up their risk a little bit more, and also builds you a little bit more meter. Yo, Kidar, how's it going? Can you show me one combo and one set play, sir? I can show you one combo and one set play. So here's a combo right here. Oh, actually, this is both. All 2 in 1. There you go. There's the combo right there. And then you can, in your mind's eye, imagine I broke the wall. There. That's a pretty cool combo. And the set play, well, it's not. I guess it's not set play because they're not on the ground. No, they're not waking up. But you do kind of force them into a high right here. Right? And then I'll do the low. Get them to block. So... there we go. And then you can go set play right there if you wanted. Play it again. That looked weird. Hold up. And then go for the low. There you go. There you go. Yeah, your Slayer is cooked. No involved reversal. It's okay. You don't need to. You don't need that against Dizzy. You just punch her. I guess DP beats a strike. TP beats the throw. In these situations here, actually, 2P will not beat the throw. Well, let me show you. So if you do this, and I go for a throw, if you do your fastest normal, right, it doesn't come out. Or you should see, there you go. It says punish. It said punish there. So because of the guard crash, you don't have that. You don't have that 4 or 5 frame thrown vulnerability from exiting your block stun, quote unquote block stun. You're still in the guard crush state, and you don't have the thrown ball. So any other situation from a knockdown, any other compromise situation, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe any other compromise situation, like you're getting up from a grounded situation, or you're exiting a block, or exiting hit stun, you have 4 or 5 frames of thrown ball. In this case, you don't, because guard crush doesn't work like that. Guard crush, there is no thrown ball after being compromised. So your mash will not work here, unfortunately. Oopsies. Yeah. Normally it should work, but not in this case. So your answer here, if you want to avoid the throw, is to be airborne. So either you hold up back, or maybe you want to mash. You might want to mash backdash. There you go. Or DP, actually. DP, you can DP here. Yo, Hockey Stone, how's it going? What controller you use? I use a arcade stick. Specifically, this is... oh, you guys can't see it because my green screen. But this is a Combat Crystal, I believe it's called. I use arcade stick. But I have, like, quite literally 10 other ones. They're hanging on my wall right now. But you use whatever stick you want to use, or whatever controller. People are finding that leverless controllers are very popular. They're very, once you get used to it, execution is a lot easier, I find. And some pro players even use just a regular pad. So I'd say use whatever's comfortable to you. Compliments to the chef, hell yeah. Okay, so I think I want to be working on this. I quite often immediately do something right after here, like Wings of Light or whatever. I've been using this quite a bit too. I think this is a good thing to do. I think going into 5D immediately is actually not a bad idea. Because you get quite a bit of reward. It does big damage, right? The only thing is your low alternative is... well, the low alternative can be free, right? Instead of doing a 5D, you can do like... bam, bam. And just go for a low. But you just get a, like a soft knockdown. Whoa! What happened to my camera? Let me fix that. Uh-oh. Hopefully this doesn't happen very often on the stream. Well, let me fix that. There you go. Dude, good thing I'm not a VTuber. I would have given you the face reveal right now. Oopsies. There we go. Weird how that happens. I don't know why that happens. Okay, hopefully it doesn't. My camera decides that it wants to go to sleep. Okay. Yeah, the low alternative would be something like this. Right. Right. Very, not very strong reward. You can start your set play here if you want. And if you want to kind of do a 5D fake out, right? Right. Oopsies. What am I doing? Right, that. The advantage of doing this I mean, you're spending a lot of meter for this, but the advantage of doing this is that, oopsies, if they block the wall assault, that low is still gapless, right? Even after the PRC cancel. Normally you do something like this. You know, you do something like this. This is not gapless, there's 1 frame gap. But like if you PRC right there, this is a pretty big gap. This is a very big gap. Right, just straight up grab ya. Yo, Magmalizer, how's it going? Welcome back, Master. It says, I'm glad that I'm back. I'm happy to be back. I wish my computer was stronger though, because it's like, this camera will like turn off every once in a while. But yeah, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Anyway, a few things to work on. I think what I really want to be focusing on is what I want to do after this wall assault. I'm going to start implementing that 6 stage. In fact, you know what? Let's write it in our goals for today. So it'd be like wall assault D into 6H. 8H. That's it. That's it. Whatever we do after that is going to be effective. Whether we cancel into Wings of Light, or if we have meter cancel into PRC 5D. Whatever. Or not just 5D. Cancel into Fish 5D. Alright. Let's talk about what we want to do against Ramathel. So, I'm just going to briefly start my Ramathel notes today. I don't fight very many Ramathel, so I don't know exactly what I should be looking out for. But I used to play a lot of Ram when she first came out. Oh, good idea. I should stretch. Stretch! And then drink some of my liquids here. Yo, I got my water in my... Okay, you guys can't see it. There we go. It's green screen. This is my my sake bottle, but it only has water in it, believe me. I have to smell the lid a little bit. I have to smell the lid sometimes. Make sure it doesn't smell bad. Every once in a while, well, if I don't wash the mouthpiece of this, if I don't wash the lid, it starts smelling pretty bad. And it's not the water inside that smells bad. It's like my backwash. It's gross. It smells like when I played the trumpet. I didn't like wipe my mouthpiece, you know? If you play the trumpet, you're spitting into it a whole lot. Like, it's okay, this is gonna sound gross, but like, cause you're buzzing with your lips, because you go like, right? You're like farting from your mouth into the trumpet. That's how you make the sound. But there's a lot of like collateral damage that happens Liquid collateral damage. And yeah, if you give it a sniff, it's not the most pleasant smell. So this wine, this sake bottle started smelling a little funky, so I had to give it a good rinse. and it smelled like the trumpets. Anyway, so I guess what we want to know for starters is, what do we want to do against round start? First of all, do I have notes already for the character? Excuse me. I don't think I do. Alright, we'll start new... Oh my god. We'll start new notes. And we'll begin with what we want to do round start. So, as a former Ramathel player, let me tell you my favorite round start buttons, if I'm going to be committing to a button. Example number 1. Far slash. What do we want to do against someone who just far slashes? Now, these are all like frame 1 interactions, and it's not the best representation of what players actually do. But hey, how's it going there, Rai? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to this stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out to Rai? We're just going over what we want to do against Ramathel. How's the cooker? Yo, Shizu, how's it going? What's up? Let me go ahead and shout you out here. Right. How's it going? Yo, maybe you saw my parents, Rai? Maybe you saw my parents. My parents just passed through Singapore. I know Singapore is a big place. Yo, is that Chika and Kaguya, my favorite anime characters? My parents passed through Singapore to go back to Vietnam. Maybe you saw them. Maybe you saw them at the airport. I don't know. But welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everyone. My name's Nagai. You're Guilty Gear Old Man. You're Guilty Gear Oji-san. And today we're going over some we're playing Guilty Gear today, of course, but we're doing some notes against how to fight against Ramathel. And the character I play is Dizzy. So if you want to know a little bit more about Dizzy, this is the place to be. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope you're all doing well. And appreciate the raid, the Rai. I really appreciate you. What do they say? You're trusting me with your community. Thanks for sending your homies over to me. But this is a safe. I like to think this is a safe place anyway. Yo, No Name, how's it going? What's up? We playing anime music quiz? Every once in a while we do video game music quizzes. In fact, I might do that a little bit later on a break. But the risk of doing a anime music quiz is that anime music is often copyright claimed on YouTube, and I'm also streaming on YouTube. So video game music, you get a little bit of you get more leeway. So last stream we did video game music quiz, and it was a lot of fun. So if you guys want to stick around, I'll probably do it after I do a little bit of notes. So yeah, stay tuned for that, I suppose. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Your character's Dizzy. Maybe they should sit down so they can feel better. Dizzy? Alright, here we go. There we go. She's sitting down right now. How is Dizzy so far? Well, to be truthful, Dizzy isn't the most... She struggles. She's struggling right now. If you want to win, this character requires a lot of work. But only the most loyal of Dizzy knights, Dizzy players, the loyal Dizzy players such as Kaluna, I like to think that I'm a loyal Dizzy knight too. We stick with her. You have to stick with her. You have to trust in her. Trust in that she's gonna get buffs if you want to win. But if you want to have fun and just push her buttons and you want to play your favorite character, she's in the game and she's cool. So she's not the strongest, but she's got a lot of tools. A lot of tools that are unique to her. Of course, she's got Wings of Light. As you know, she's got Fish. She's got a lot of projectiles. She doesn't play like what she looks like she plays. At first, you might think she plays like a zoner based on her moves. But she plays more like a... I don't know. I'd say if you played her like a zoner, you're not going to be winning a whole lot. It's just part of her kit. She's more of like a mid-ranged Okizeme character. I'm just describing what she was back in Exodus Plus, I suppose. What is she? She's really a unique character. When they classified her as unique character, they meant it. Like they really knew. You can play her as set play. You know, she's got some Okizeme. You can play her as a zoner. You can play her sort of like a rushdown too. You know, she's got rushdowns like tools. You can also play her like a grappler. So she's got all these different tools. But the big disadvantage of her is that to fully utilize these tools, you have to use your resources, whether it's going to be your burst for wild assault or your meter for making mix-ups real, right? So she has like a set play that's like, you know, she does have set play, like a high-low 50-50 set play, but it's pretty slow compared to other characters, but it works. There you go. Yo, Slayer Copium, how's it going? Only the most loyal Catholics. You know, I don't go to church anymore, but my parents are pretty Catholic. You know, I grew out of like last time I went to church was maybe like 15 years ago, so maybe that's why I'm not a strong Dizzy player. In Strive anyway. I want to be better though. But yeah, hope you're doing well. My parents are very Catholic, but I can't say I am. Anyway, so we're trying to figure out what we want to do against Ram, and one of the things that I do, you know, one of the things that I'm known to do is making notes. We're gonna look at what we want to do round start against Ram, what we want to do in neutral, some offense and defense. We're actually just gonna start the notes. I don't want to spend the entire stream doing this because I want to play games. I also want to look into what we do against Alfeld. So we're having a lot of trouble against the Valentines, it seems. But yeah, anyway, as a former Ramlethal player though, I do have an idea of what Ram likes to do at the beginning of the round. So first thing at the round, I like to far slash, for instance. That's like, it's gonna be in my rotation of things that I want to do round start. So what can Dizzy do round start against far slash? All right, so we're gonna walk. Well, first of all, if you want to just like counter it, it's gonna be 6. Oh, it's not gonna be 6 feet. What the heck? No way. Okay, can we just walk back? Okay, we can't walk back. What the? Can I 5k? Oh boy. How about slash? No. 2p? No. 2k? Wow. Okay. Let's go through the rotation of buttons. 2D. No. Okay. So Ram can just far slash and beat all my buttons. We can't even punish it with a jump in. How about if I micro dash? There you go. Micro dash 6p. Oh no. How about micro dash 5k? Okay, you can micro dash 5k. But micro dash 5k I feel is going to get beat by a lot of different things. Wow, and you do have to like just, you know, you gotta be a god. I suppose the best thing is 6p if you want to micro dash. What do we have here though? Can we... Okay, so that's pretty good reward. Like if we can get an ice spike from here, that's actually not bad. Because from here you can probably get a wall stick if you can counter hit. Or whatever, right? Okay, so you know what? I'm not a big fan of this. You can backdash, I guess. Can you backdash with punish? Maybe? Mikhail Blade? Okay, backdash Mikhail Blade. This is a little bit more safe because you can you don't have to like commit to a Mikhail Blade, right? You just like whiff punish. See that she's doing it and just do it. Okay, you can't ice spike. How about heavy Mikhail blade? Okay, nope. You can't get in like that. How about just instant air dash? I don't like instant air dash as a as an option, generally speaking. Interesting. Interesting that okay, so we can actually jump in. We don't get a whole lot from that. Oh, deep purple with the 2S beats ram far slash. Okay. So we got a couple options here. So we gotta keep this in mind. Far slash is a good starting button for ram. I do like backdash Mikhail blade. I do like this. Because it's like, you're not committing a whole lot. It's pretty safe to do. And you're like, you're whiff punishing her. But this is not bad too if you want to like RPS. Okay. So let's write that down. So ram. Bar slash. You can... okay, so let's just do the easy. Let's write down the easier options first. So 2S, micro dash, micro dash 6P into ice spike. You can backdash Mikhail blade. Okay, so keep that in mind because now we're going to try these against her next favorite button, which is going to be 2S. Thank you so much, Deep Purple. Really appreciate it. Would backdash beat more of her round starts? It might actually. It's a pretty safe thing to do. I like the idea of doing a backdash. Oh, it loses the 2S though? Okay. That's okay. So let's do 2S. So Rams also like to do 2S round start. So micro dash 6P obviously gets beat. 2S. Okay. This isn't bad. If we just trade, that's okay. Because we trade on one interaction, but we beat the other one. You know what I mean? We beat far slash. This is okay. And backdash, Mikhail blade. I mean, Ram, at this point, you know, as soon as we see a 2S, we're not going to, like, you know, commit to Mikhail blade. We've already backdashed. We can, like, visually confirm this, right? But if we did the Mikhail blade, we're pretty safe. So, there's that. So, and again, this is, like, a very rudimentary, very basic way of like dissecting what you want to do against a character. Round start is actually pretty fluid. It can be pretty fluid because they can choose not to do anything or walk back a little bit, watch what you're doing, for instance. But like sometimes you're just gonna run into a player who will just cycle through RPS buttons, and then you're gonna have to know how to deal with it. So I guess we need to write what actually beats it. Hold on. Let's just say trades. 2S trades. What else do I want to say here? What beats it though? Our far slash? Yeah. Our 5H probably. No, 5H actually gets smoked or gets is trading. 2D trades. 2K gets beat. So it looks like it's just far slash. Far slash. Dizzy Pete's. Beats is not the best word for this. Dizzy beats with. Wait, no, I gotta change that. Dizzy, Dizzy wins? Which doesn't really win, but you get the idea. I like wins. I like wins over beats with. Dizzy win. Okay, there we go. Put my ESL in there. Dizzy win. /. But the other options, backdash, we'll avoid that. Okay, what else does Ram like to do? Ram likes to, what was it, air dash back JS? Can I record that? Am I allowed to do that? We can record, right? Here we go, custom. Record a counterattack action. Sure, let's go. Hold on. Nope. There you go. Yo, Greg, how's it going? What's up? I'm gonna head to bed, the guy. But nice seeing you. Yeah, sounds good. You have a good night. Good night. Good night. Make sure you get lots of sleep. All right. So I think we just have to. If we see that she's doing this, can we just like? Okay. Backdash. Backdash spike. No. Oh my god, hold up. Oh my god. Alright, don't tell any Ram players about this. This is a good trade. Oh my god, just don't trade, just... Hold up. Does this beat the other things too? Like... 2S? Okay, Rams love doing this, by the way, so... I mean... Jesus Christ. Let's do 2S again. Oh my god. Okay. Let's write this here, too. Course will go back, H. Course will go back, S probably wins, too. Yeah. Okay. And if they block this, it's not the worst thing. You get a little damage, you get the guard crush situation, you're a little bit, I don't know, at max range or mid range, it's not the worst situation. Of course, what is Ram doing? Look how she gets up. She's like T1000. Alright. I'll do one more thing here. I want to test this against / real quick. Obviously, / will beat this, but how will it beat it? Big for the freaky. Yeah, it looked pretty freaky. DB Sleep, how's it going? What's up? Why is she not doing anything? Oh, that's why. How you doing, my friend? What's up? The Valdo ass. Exactly. Yeah, obviously that beats us. Oh, I need to see it again. Alright, so that... Speaking of Valdo... Wow, okay. So... Not the same type of knockdown. Wow, okay. Anyway. How's it going there, DBC Loop? I need to see the other knockdown. Face down? There we go. No, I need face up. Just for science. There we go. That's pretty cool. I like that. The T1000 Valdo. Remember when we had to learn face up and face down knockdowns? Yes. It was a time. We'll just say that. Yeah, so if in case anyone didn't know, back in the day in Guilty Gear Xrd and Guilty Gear XX, you needed to know what did a face down or face up knockdown, because the timings of them getting up were different. This is a face up knockdown. That would be a different timing than the face down, which is 2D. And you might be thinking, it's just whatever, maybe one's slower than the other. You just have to remember that it is maybe face up wake ups are slower than face down wake ups. But the answer to that is maybe. It depends on the character, you know? If it's like, I don't know, like a character's face down and face up knockdown, well, yeah, it'll be different between each character, and sometimes face down's faster than face up, and vice versa, depending on the character. But yeah, for player, I guess for a character like Dizzy, who has to rely on her fish timings, biting the opponent as they get up, it can be pretty tricky. So you have to kind of ballpark, oh, is this character going to wake up this way? Around, this many frames? Is it a slower or faster wake up timing? And you have to like delay your fish summon so that the fish will like bite as soon as they're getting up, right? Otherwise they can just like mash out or jump out or whatever. So it was very, yeah, it was a time, but I got pretty good at it. You see, I'm like good with numbers, right? I did pretty good in high school with math, so it was okay for me, but like it was an unnecessary step. Anyway, it was a little complicated. Yeah, I think everyone, most of us can agree, the majority of Guilty Gear players, of the older players, will agree that getting rid of that was a good thing. Between Exert to Strive, for instance. In fact, that was what we thought was going to happen when they said they're going to simplify the games. Like, okay, they're just going to make the game the same, but the wake-up times are going to be homogenized, right? Standardized. We were okay with that. Everybody was okay with that. Like, everyone was like, okay, well, it's sad to see that go because that's been like a thing for Guilty for a long time, but that's okay. But then they, that was a 1 or a 2, but they dialed it up to a 10 with like, simplifying things. And that, I won't get into a whole lot, but that didn't, for people who were diehards at the franchise at the time, for the most people, it wasn't a good thing. It wasn't something. It felt like they were getting betrayed, which is understandable. So another thing that Ram likes to do is just TK spaghetti attack. Yeah, Murgic, they oversimplified. I think they did. I think they can get away with not simplifying it as much as they did and would still be a popular series. That's my opinion, but you never know. Like, I'm saying that, right? But I don't have a time machine, right? I don't know for sure. But it'd be nice to see them kind of return to their, the roots of Guilty Gear, which is like, Guilty Gear had been known to be a very, very difficult game to play, and like only the hardcore players would play it. And I thought, like, people thought that was cool, and it wasn't unpopular. Like, Xrd actually gained so much popularity. I won't get into it a whole lot, but try this again. There you go. Yeah, but they got what they wanted. Lots of new players and lost. Yeah, they made it pretty clear, Murgix. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. That they didn't care about the old players. They want to make sure that they made it clear at the beginning, which is honestly, that's actually nice for them to say that, to tell us that at the beginning, and not kind of tell that to us, not withhold that information, right? If they withheld that information, then Guilty Gear would be getting the same kind of treatment as Tekken 8 right now. Like, Harada didn't make it clear on the direction, but ArcSys made it pretty clear, like, we're not going to cater towards legacy players. Let's be clear on that. We're going to try to get new players. So setting the boundaries and the rules right at the beginning made a lot of people at the beginning of the release of Strive, they made them realize that, okay, maybe this is not the game for me, and I'm just going to stick with Xrd. I'm happy with Xrd, and that's totally fun. You got players like Ray the Warrior, Pat the Flip, they're really representing the old game, and they're okay with it, you know. They're like, nah, we're good, which is totally fine. But like oh my god, this works here too. Had they withheld that information, a lot more people are going to be sad later on, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. It's really nice to see people still playing plus R and Xrd. Alright. In fact, I might just go ahead and play those 2 games at some point. Go back to it. Once we're done playing a lot of Strive, I would like to do like a retro or throwback Thursday or something like that, where I go back and play plus R. Under the guise of, can a Strive Dizzy player play Dizzy in Xrd? Or watch this Strive Dizzy player get destroyed in plus R. Asterisk, asterisk. That'd be pretty fun. Be pretty cool. You know what else is pretty cool is that Heavy Mikhail Blade fully counters, or gets fully countered by just round start. Sorry, what am I saying? Well, I'm getting cooked here in my mind. Heavy Mikhail Blade counters TK Mortality, or whatever this move is called, Spaghetti. And a lot of Ram players like to do this, so Ram air dash back JS Ram TK jump Spaghetti Dizzy win. It's like a Vietnamese Dizzy win. If Dizzy married me, she would be Dizzy win. Let's see. Heavy Mikhail Blade. Dizzy no win. If Dizzy married my buddy Steve, it'd be Dizzy no win. Okay, there we go. How about the other options? We haven't even looked into TK or dash up 6P. Glad to see extra still be, yeah, 100%. Okay, 6P gets beat. 2S gets beat. I think any grounded buns will get beat here. Oh, far slash though. Okay, so we got some RPS to play with. You know, I haven't really tested out 2H. 2H has not been tested out. And backdash is going to be the safe thing to do, right? Get away. Oh, I don't like the look of this. This doesn't look pleasing to my eye. My format here. How did I write for the other ones? Dealing with, I guess I can say dealing with excuse me. There are a lot of functions that I really appreciate in Strive training mode. Like this position reset round call. You can sort of do something like this in Xrd. What I do is I bind, of course, record and playback. But I also do, I immediately do a blitz attack, like a tap blitz as soon as I hit the record button. So when I reset and play back, like both characters will blitz, because like blitz is the universal move that everybody has in the old game, right? And a tap blitz or charge blitz or whatever, a blitz attack has the same amount of frames, all across the board for every character, right? So you just round start blitz on your recording, and then you do your thing, right? And then when you position reset, you blitz on your character, and then you like test your interaction. So like there's a way to do that in Xrd, but I like that you don't need to do that here. You have some functions to work with. All right, so anyway, I guess you can just ice spike right away. Oh no, you can't. All right, so if you wanna RPS, you can if you like. But if you want to play it safe, it looks like backdashing is the safest thing to do. And then at this range, I feel like, I don't know. Ram's pokes are probably better, but maybe if she gives you time, you can start setting things up. You know, backdash JH or JD, and then whatever you want to do from there. Go in, summon, whatever. Anyway, so that is I guess it's the summary of round start. Is that backdashing seems to be a safe option. Can backdash Mikhail sword, Rams, far slash. The thing about backdash though, does it get caught by her special attacks? Like, I mean, not that Ram should do this, but what if she just Daros round start? If I backdash this, am I gonna get caught? Yes, I do get caught, and it's very bad for me. So I mean, like, if my round start Mikhail Blade is on the table, so is her Daro, right? Now what do we have? Like, any round start bond will beat this, right? 5H. 5H would be huge. But, okay, yeah, so we gotta keep that in mind. Oh, wait, what? Hold up. Okay, no. So, a round start backdash will avoid this. Wait, what? Hold up. Mash. Okay, what? Okay, so a mistimed round start backdash will avoid Daro? Hold up. No, let's smash this. Why is it not working now? Okay, so yeah, mistimed round start backdash will avoid Daro. Okay. Alright, so we should write that down. Backdash is a safe option. However, the Daro will catch backdash, which is bad. Okay, so I'm not liking a whole lot of this. I don't think there's like a fully safe thing to do. If she does her weird her options, pair back dash JS TK, whatever this move is called, H Mikhail Blade beats counter hits this, but you have to like do it. You have to commit to it. Do it. Yo, Sleep Cat, how's it going? Sleep Cat. I got a lot of those upstairs. A lot of sleepy cats. Hey, I'm learning Guilty Gear Strive, and I love to play Jacko. Do you have some tips? I have played fighting games before, and I'm good at Street Fighter. Yeah. Let me think about that for just a bit, and I'll answer that. Let me read. Deep Purple here says, I love to hard call out, so I'm definitely taking the heavy. Yeah. I'm feeling that too. Especially with the number of Rams who just do round start backdash JS. You can, if you just notice your player or your buddy or whatever, your opponent doing that, you have an option, right? It's like, all right, they did it 9 out of 10 times. I've shown them that I don't have an answer, but in the back of my mind, when it counts, I'm going to do it. So tips to play Jacko. All right, so let's finish off. Yeah, so I'm good with this for now for the RAM notes. We'll talk about playing against Alpha real quick. But before we do that, let's answer the question there. Sleep Cat. So, tips on playing Guilty Gear Strive or tips on playing Jacko there, Sleep Cat? If you're new to the game and you play Street Fighter, let's see. Let's take a look at Jacko's kit real quick. Now, let's see here. Street Fighter, hey? Yo, target combos? We got target combos in this game. So Jacko, hey, you're interested in Jacko. Jacko, I can't think of a character that is similar to Jacko in Street Fighter. Maybe Manon, whatever her name is. Rose's apprentice. But she is, I forget. You know what? Do I remember how to play this character? Okay, so if you're starting out with, oh yeah, I don't mind, yeah. So I would say the big difference between Guilty Gear in general versus Street Fighter is that this game has a lot of focus on, in general, this game franchise has a lot of focus on okizeme, or knockdown pressure. So like, you know how like you play Street Fighter, you I don't know if a lot of characters do this, but Guile, for instance, you can like sweep them and then do a sonic boom. And then the projectile like kind of hovers above them, and they have to block on a wake up. There's a lot of that in this game. Unfortunately, I don't know a whole lot about Jacko to kind of get you going, but I would say kind of get that in your mind that that's how Jacko is. I don't want to say should be played, but it's how she's played mostly. Like a 2K2D knockdown into like a summon, and then you do something with the summon, whether you hit it. I don't know. Yo, Fever, you around? You do something. You basically you want to make sure that the. How do you get the summon to hit? Hold on. There's a command here. Let's take a look at the move list. Attack. Okay, core circle back kick. Okay, there you go. Yeah, DBC Loop asks, who do you play in Street Fighter? That's a good. So, like, for instance, you see a lot of this type of stuff, right? You do your knockdown, and then you get the minion to hit on their wake up, and then you do something, and then you do some form of a mix up there, or you just do it. Doing this, generally speaking, is like not a bad thing to do for like as a safe jump. So after grab, I think. Let's see. Yeah. General tips though. General tips. I guess in general, this game doesn't have as much links as Street Fighter. It's more Gatling combos, aka in Street Fighter terms, target combos. So I'd say get used to getting your knockdown, and then placing your like a meaty button. They call it, like, we call it meaty as well here, right? Like a, in this case, close slash over top of your opponent as they get up, and do something after that. Like do a full Gatling combo. In this case, like close slash 2S 5H into some form of a special attack. Preferably something that's safe on block, but also really good on hit. That's a good starting point, and then kind of expand on that, right? There's a lot of different nuances and gimmicks that you can do with Jacko, with the minion mechanic. I can't really get into it a whole lot, but there's but my buddy Fever, who frequents this stream, knows a lot about Jacko, and I'm sure they are very receptive on helping. In fact, we have a Discord as well. So if you want to check out the Discord, feel free to like pick Fever's brain about like what you might want to do with Jacko. You might even see me play a lot with Fever as well. But I think in general, just getting used to this Gatling combo, your close slash 2S 5H into a special attack, and just go from there. right? Or maybe a 2H. Yeah, 2H might be the way. And then go from there, basically. When you get a knockdown, run up, close slash. Or something. Run up and time a close slash. Or you can do a shimmy if you want. You want to do a shimmy? You like backdash and like grab him. Yeah. Really cool character. Very strong character. I think you'll have a lot of fun playing this character if you put a lot of time into her. There we go. So Bean Enjoyer says close slash 2H servant plant 5k Corsical back kick attack is a basic combo. Right. Yeah, good point there, Grassic. So another thing to get started with is your anti-air. So every character's forward punch button is their anti-air. So real quick here, I'm gonna see if I can bring up Dust Loop. Oopsies. For instance, Dizzy 6P looks like this. Check out the hitbox and hurt box. So she's only vulnerable right here, and yeah, so massive upper body invulnerability for Dizzy, for instance. But of course, Jacko and every other character has the same thing. So I think knowing that kind of like gives you an upper edge. Well, I mean not an upper edge, but it gives you a good start on learning the game. So this is your universal overhead. So no, universal overhead. This is a universal anti-air basically. And it works like Street Fighter in that, yeah, anti-airs are hitbox, how do you say this? The interactions are based on, your anti-air interactions are based on hitboxes. Versus other games, there's a lot of anime fighting games that have property-based anti-airs, right? Where if you just do it, anything from the air that you do on the ground towards the ground, you're invulnerable too. So like that's like Dragon Ball Fighters, for instance. Your 2H is air invulnerable. You're crouching heavy, which but in this game, no, you can still get hit if the air to ground is deep enough. So so that's kind of similar to Street Fighter. Yeah. So every character 6P is an anti-air. Yep, that's right. I can't think of a character that doesn't. If you look at the old game, so okay, this is a thing that's universal across all Guilty Gears. 6Ps are generally anti-airs, but then you'll have special characters that have 6Ps that don't anti-air, but have like an anti-air hitbox. Testament in the old games, in Guilty Gear XX, has a 6P that's an overhead. That's a grounded overhead. Same with Alfeld and Guilty Gear Xrd, right? They're overheads, but they still have sort of like a upper body invulnerable hitbox. So this game doesn't, I don't think this game has that. I can't think of any character that has a very gimmicky 6P. No, every character, they definitely standardized, homogenized a lot of the mechanics in this game. Yeah, it's also really good. Yeah, mid counter poke. Let me show you. Let me show you real quick here. So, for instance, if I did far slash with Alfalt, let's backdash, run forward, far slash. There we go. So normally, yeah, this hits mid. You can kind of see the hitbox kind of extend is like kind of above the knees, right, above the waist. But this 6P will counter it, generally speaking. So it's a good like anti mid poke, yeah, as Grassic says. So that's a good kind of a good starting point there too. Other than that, yeah, I'm not really too sure what to let you know about, to be honest, because I don't know where you are at exactly in fighting games. But if you have knowledge of Street Fighter, you can carry that knowledge over to Guilty Gear pretty good. I just can't tell you what character is similar to Jacko, but she's a cool character. Good choice. All right, let me know if you have any other questions, or man. And also feel free to check out the Discord if you want to kind of pick other players' brains. We got some. It's a pretty quiet Discord, but we got a lot of good, really nice people that are willing to give you some help. Jackie and Jury have parallels. Coincidentally, I play both. Yeah, no worries there, Sleep Cat. I wish I could let me know. I mean, I could go over more detail, but I don't know exactly where you're at. All right. So Althald, we struggle a lot with this character. I don't know about you guys, but this character is scary to fight against at all levels, it seems. But I want to talk about a few interactions that I was running into. One thing that I got hit a lot with was Bridal Express at full range. So my buddy Exodus would do like a full block string into Bridal Express. Is it called Bridal Express in this game? I'm talking about this move right here. But an Xrd Corsical back kick is Bridal Express. So they would do a full block string, Bridal Express, and then seems to be plus on block, right? It probably needs to be spaced out a little bit better. Okay. Anyway, I'm being told that it can be +3 at max range, but let's see here. Maybe let's do it from here. That looks like a plus interaction. Dashing, is it complicated? No, actually, it's pretty simple. I'm using the dash macro. In fact, I recommend using the dash macro if you're getting into this game. So you can put dash onto one button, and you just tap the button. If you want to backdash, you hold back and then you tap the button. So pretty straightforward. Yo, Sung, how's it going, man? What's up? Jacko and Xrd was interesting. Yeah, Jacko and Xrd played like tower defense. Not even joking. She's got tower defense mechanics. Okay, so this, I just didn't know how to deal with this, right? So I'm thinking that there's a huge window where you can interact against Alpha between the last normal hit and the Bridal Express. So yeah, apparently you can 6p it, 2p will trade, 5p will trade. Of course you can reversal this, but we won't always have the meter for reversal, but it seems like 6p will counter this, which is very fitting because we were just talking about using 6p as a like mid-range counter poke, right? So, but it doesn't work all the time, I guess. Only at this range. So if you feel that the Bridal Express is coming, because what else could she do at this range, right? 6p is pretty appropriate there. Did I write that down? So I said in block string, if she isn't pushed out, Bridal Express will be countered with the throw and block. Okay. At max range, we can 6p Bridal Express. Okay, good to know. Here's another thing that that actually got me a lot. It was JD air dash into JK. This got me a lot. I'm very like content with blocking here, but I have to remember that JD air dash cancel into bun, like that can't be safe. There's no way. I'm holding up back, I can jump out of that, right? So I think we can probably like just, well, we can 6p, you can push any button basically, right? I can probably close slash that. So whenever I see someone do this against me, I mean, I can't react and push a button, I don't think, right? Or can I? Maybe with a 6p, but this is like very risky to do. I shouldn't let this happen. I can probably like 6 bow slash. Yeah, look how much damage we can do. I wonder if we could just like, we should just mash it. Like, can Alpha do anything here to frame trap this close slash? Right. I don't think she can. Right? So dash block to make it unsafe probably? I guess so, you could do that too. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. For the Bridal Express. So I guess she gets away with it because JD is multiple hits. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just let my opponent get away with it. Right? Okay, so the alternative is what? Just have her... Just do JD, right? She can't frame trap after this. Right, so... Again, the alternative is... Maybe she'll go for a low. Which if I just mashed close slash... After it blocked my JD. Right? Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do... Close slash bomb. JD 2K2D. And then we'll do close slash bomb. JD air dash JK. Right? And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna play this back on myself randomly and see if close slash will be safe and or punish, or be safe if I'm going for it, right? And also block the 2K. Okay, so we just... Okay, there's a 2K. Okay. Oh my god. So that's yeah, okay. So I just let this happen. So don't let this happen. Don't let this be you. Your Arcadoke, did I say it right? How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. So if Alpha is doing the... Okay, so I did it bad there. If she's doing that to you, we shouldn't let an Alpha get away with it. Can I get a freeze in? Ooh, I love it. Okay, so I feel like that should be in the notes. So on defense, I got a lot of notes on defense. All right, well we're gonna start something here. So JD into air dash JK. This... Oh, my stomach is growling. I'm a little hungry, I guess. This should not... we shouldn't let Alphals get away with this. Can say... So we can... Oh, you guys can't read this, right? We can safely mash close slash to punish. As far as I know, there's very little way, very little in the way of frame trapping close slash mash in this instance. That's pretty wordy, but we get the point across. Yo, Gorgonzola Platypus, how's it going? Time for a triple decker burger? I would love that right now. I'm hungry. How you doing, Gorgonzola Platypus? So I guess she gets away with it because... Oh, yeah. Anyway, so there's that. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Marcus. I had some gorgonzola chips the other day. They're really good. But yeah, are you sticking around for a while? Like maybe after the break, I want to explain a little bit more why I haven't been streaming, in case you were wondering. I think last time you asked, I was like in the middle of a match, so I think you deserve a longer answer than what I just said. Yeah, if you're gonna be around, I'll let you know. Is your notepad accessible somehow? Oh, hey, how's it going there, Kashi? Hope you're doing well. On a Google Doc or some sort of link. You have by far done. Oh, thank you. You have by far and away done God's work on this character. For over 100%. Okay, so there should be a link in the description. In the YouTube video? Question mark? Wait a second. Hold on. Maybe there isn't. Oh, I know. Okay, here we go. I think. Try that out. So this is my yeah, okay, there it is. That is a Google Docs, but it's not been updated, so let's go ahead and update it right now. Go ahead and update it. Danger. Negative penalty. Negative penalty. All right, here's a Google Docs. What does it look like if I copied my entire notes and pasted into it? Hopefully it looks all right. It's all highlighted? Okay, hold on. Let me try that again. Do it from here. Is that better? I think that's better. Okay, I mean, it's not the best formatted. Hold up, I can do better than that. Alright, let's do it from here. There you go. I think that should work. Put that. Have my little advertisement up here. All right, there you go. Let me just clean it up a little bit. Man, that triple decker burger sounds pretty good right now. My tummy. All right, where did I start? Let me just start in the end. Okay. All right, there we go. My notes. Do they work? You guys have them? Yeah, no worries, Akashi Swanson. Not a problem. Okay, cool. Let me know if it worked or if it didn't work so I can fix it up. And any other notes that I write that I continue, I'll make sure I update it after the stream. Alright, so let's go back down here. Alpha. So, Hereka! It's a menace to society. How do we deal with this Rekka? So, I think it depends. So we gotta interact with it before it comes out if you don't want to deal with the high-low. And what you do depends on what move she did beforehand. So like if it's like a level 3 attack, I believe. So I'm gonna do like a close slash. Let's do close slash far slash. And then we'll do like the high. For instance, right? If you backdash this, you're gonna get caught, right? So because it's a lower level attack than a level 4 attack, for instance, we can 6p in this case, right? Or maybe even 2p? Yeah, you can 2p. But what I was facing I was facing a player who consistently did a level 4 attack before going into Rekka. So there's less space between normal move and the special attack. So in this case, a 6P gets smoked, right? How about a 2P? 2P should... Okay, yeah, 2P gets smoked too. In this case, a backdash works. Right, and if she commits to the Rekka string, then you can throw her. So, a little bit of a weird RPS here, but you can kind of a telegraph RPS, but if you don't know which moves are level 3, which moves are level 4, it can be a little tricky. And do I know what moves are level 3 and 4? Like, if I sit down and look at the moves, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a level 3 attack, that's a level 4 attack. But in the heat of battle, I don't know. I don't know this matchup enough to be able to see it. So there's a little bit of RPS there. There's also the fact that she can just do a Pine Berry. So I think a pretty valid thing to want to try and do is be ready for the RPS, but also be ready to interact with her Pine Berry. Her Pine Berry gives her extra turns, but it's pretty risky if the opponent knows what to do. So let's record. Let's go record. Let's for now let's just do close slash 5H Rekka overhead, and then close slash 5H Pine Berry, right? Or there we go, Rekka overhead. And then just see if we can react to the Pine Berry. And by the way, what do we do against a Pine Berry? What do we do against it? Are you hyped for the next characters? I'm pretty hyped. I'm wondering what Unica is. And well, Lucy, I'm okay. I haven't finished watching Edge Punk City Runners or whatever it's called. City Edge Runners Cyberpunk. I'm like an episode 7 or 8, but pretty happy that they have that they're doing it. So what do we do against Pine Berry? I think we can't close slash. We're not Slayer, but the universal answer is to grab her, right? Air grab. If we see it, it's pretty quick. But I guess let's see. Yeah, it's a pretty quick response to it. Another answer is JK. I don't know if you can just react in JK though. Maybe you can. Okay. Can you JS? No, you want JK. So I wrote what we should do against Pine Berry in my notes actually. So what did I say? Dealing with Pine Berry and pressure. Rising JK, falling JS. Okay. Okay, that works. That works. I kind of like that. I just didn't remember what to do. Or you can just grab. Cyberpunk ledge sprinters. Unica is going to be something for sure. 3 episodes in the anime, and she seems wild. Lucy is going to be super sick. Both characters I am looking at heavy to pick up. Well, I'll be sticking with Dizzy for sure. But I mean, because Dizzy's my character, she's always been a character that I've played for a long time now. But Unica, I mean, 3 episodes in, she's showing, like, I don't want to spoil anything from the anime, but I don't know. She has moves from characters that are familiar. I might pick her up, if you know what I mean. Okay, so let's see if we can react to this. Yeah, she seems like she's part of the family of some, I don't know. I mean, I think you can just look at her now and kind of deduce that maybe she's part of the family. I don't know. From an alternate dimension? I won't say more. Let's not say anymore though. Just so that we don't spoil anything here. Yeah, she looks like she copies Steel moves. Yeah, it's that too. Maybe she's like Shang Tsung. Silsey, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's see if we can react to this. So it's either going to be a Rekka or the Pineberry. So I don't want to, like, if I backdash Pineberry, I get caught. So I don't want to just assume. I could RPS here. There you go. Actually, I might just RPS. If you're playing extra defensive, like you're just focused on blocking, then we want to really focus on reacting to the Pineberry. Or we can RPS and like try to avoid the Rekka. There we go. I think we want to just focus on defense and react to the Pineberry. There we go. Yeah, react to the grenade. Yeah. Focus on defense, react to the grenade. I think that's the way to go. I'm on City of Wolves grind, brother. Who are you playing in City of Wolves? Salvatore? Are you playing Salvatore? This guy? Hotaru? That's right, you mentioned that. You can react to grenade, rising J normal, smoke them. Some characters can twitch 6p, but you need to be privileged. Imagine having a Dead Cells character in GGST. I don't know a whole lot about Dead Cells. I see a lot of like Dead Cells Castlevania crossovers. Dead Cells is collaborating with Blaze Blue, so who knows? I'm looking at Rock, Kane, Billy too. Yo, play Ken Masters in that game? Alright. Not gonna lie, I was thinking Lucy might have a SSB Shulk style install. With her weapon getting different properties in the game. Yo, Logan, how's it going? What's up? Ryu not being in the game is criminal? Yeah, they just have to have the other long-haired blonde character. Alright, the roguelike Blaze Blue. Yeah, you really have to just instantly push a JK on the way up. Otherwise the falling JS doesn't come out. Entropy effect. That's right. I saw Cade Corvus playing that. Looked pretty neat. It made me think that they should make more like roguelike games from other assets of their fighting games. Like you can probably take the assets from Guilty Gear and like Guilty Gear Xrd or XX and make a roguelike like side, either like a Final Fight type of roguelike or a 2D side-scrolling action game like Entropy Effect. Or just use the models for like their own Vampire Survivors. That'd be pretty sick. I'd play that, not gonna lie. Do you think anime collab characters are a good idea for the game? For this game in general? I mean, the game is so different than the older franchise games as it is that I think at this point we can expect anything like a collab character. Is it good for the game? Yes, I think right now it's good for the game. The game, if anything, like for the health of like the popularity of the game or whatever, you know, if you want to see a bigger player base, then yeah, a collab character would be nice. You know, man, imagine if we had 2B in this game. I wouldn't mind 2B in this game. You know, the Granblue versus Rising players are like dreading the fact that there's a 2B in their game, but no, man. I say we welcome 2B. We need 2B. We need A2, 2B, 9S in this game, 100%. I would love that. Although, I wouldn't want to see collab characters like Cristiano Ronaldo, like IRL characters. It's kind of weird. I don't think that's really fun. Or Salvatore, whatever. Salvatore is kind of a weird pick, but like an anime character in this game, 100%. I'd say Jotaro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure would be really sick. Terry and Strive? I would like that. TV in this game wouldn't be out of place to be. Exactly. Overture 2? I haven't played Overture 1. I'm feeling like maybe I should at some point. I do like MOBAs. We should get a Blaze Blue crossover, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for them to make it. They have, like... They don't have to, like, talk to anyone. They don't have to talk to a lot of people, or, you know, they don't have to figure out whatever copyright, red tape and that sort of thing. As much as going in-house and getting a Blaze Blue character. Would I like that personally? I honestly... It's an easy pick for sure, but I'm not that big of a fan of Blaze Blue. It's just like... It's kind of whatever to me. It's like, it's a game. It's a game that my friends like to play, but I like Guilty Gear. We should get a Soul Bad Guy meets Soul Bad Guy meets Soul Bad Guy's third inspiration. All right, and then we'll, yeah, we can totally react to that, or just block it, I guess. You don't want to be blocking that move. Can I just fuzzy? I guess you could just fuzzy this, eh? Just like block for a little bit, then up back. And then block. Yeah, I guess you could just fuzzy. Block the first hit Rekka. Oh my god. You can fuzzy it, or I think it might be safer just to react to it, if you can. There we go. Yeah, they don't have to toe the line with bouncing like a different IP cough, like Tekken does. I can't believe Blaze Blue got a collab with Ruby before GG. Yeah. Ruby collab was actually pretty cool. And did that happen? Oh, unfortunately, I think that happened just after Monty Om passed away, which is very, very sad to think about, because I feel like Monty Om would totally eat that shit up. You know what I mean? Like, he would love that. It's sad to think about that he passed away before that happened. I feel like, I don't know if Monty Om played or was too familiar with Blaze Blue, but I feel like he would be. Let's see, is it better to air throw an OTG ice spike? Air throw might not be a bad idea. Air throw is good for positioning for sure, right? I think air throw would be like a very appropriate option if you're just like if you want to react and you're reacting to the last moment. Air throw might be better as a, right, because you have more time to, there's no startup. There's less startup for the air throw than a JK. So like in a last moment type of like Twitch reaction type of situation, might not be a bad idea. Air throw into like fish, right? Whatever. Get the corner, not a bad option. It's certainly a universal option. So every other character, if you don't know what to do, then I would air throw. But if we have like a big punish option, I'd say we should go for that. And then we can like set something up. Monty would totally, yeah, exactly. I feel like he would know Guilty Gear and by extension Blaze Blue. Yeah, if he, judging, you know, assuming by the works that he did, like Dead Fantasy, I feel like he'd be into the waifu games, you know? I thought she'd be able to get OTG Ice Spike. You can probably set up Ice Spike. It probably won't do a whole lot. Maybe if you grab him, like, yeah, maybe, yeah. You do have sort of like a neutral advantage here with the Ice Spike. I think you'd be a little bit negative as she gets up, though. Didn't Ruby get acquired by a different studio now that Rooster Teeth went under? Might have a chance again. They really seem supportive of the franchise. They already have their foot in the door of Arxis, so I wouldn't be surprised to see a Ruby character. Honestly, I would rather see a Ruby character than Lucy from Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk Lucy came out of left field, you know what I mean? Like, it's cool that they did it, but I don't... You know, it's like there's like really no, there's not very much like crossing of fan bases, I guess, which is not the point of a crossover. Crossover, you want to like extend to another fan base, which is cool, but like I don't know if diehard Cyberpunk fans or diehard fans of the anime would be like, you know, I'm gonna give this Guilty Gear game a shot. You know what I mean? Like, and it's very niche, right? So it would make more sense in a market, you know, from like a business standpoint, to grab something that has a bigger fan base that might be intrigued by Guilty Gear. I know Nier Automata gets memed to death, and people are at this point justifiably tired of the Nier Automata collabs, but I think that would be a cool collab, and it would get a lot of people to, you know, come over. There's that, and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh man, what a franchise to like, you know, collab with. Does JoJo's Bizarre Adventure do very many collabs? Maybe they're very selective on their collabs or whatever, but I think Jotaro and Guilty Gear would like make sense. Like his stand powers and everything, and it doesn't even have to be like part 3 JoJo. It could be like Jonathan or something, like Hamon powers. That would be pretty cool. Put a Pillarman in this game, and it's, yeah, maybe it just costs too much. Dio, exactly. You know, have Dio fight Zato. Yeah, I don't know. So Silsey says, I don't really understand the Cyberpunk crossovers, not gonna lie. Edge Runner had motion, but it ain't got that kind of motion. Yeah, it was weird. Like, it's weird that they grabbed Cyberpunk. Maybe I can't put my head around it. Yeah, it's cool that they did it. And honestly, it got me to watch Cyberpunk. I'm on episode 9. But you would expect something a little bit more anime. Like, I don't know, that one time I got reincarnated to a slime or something. I don't know. Freeren? Could you imagine Lady Freeren here? Mistress Freeren? Marcel from Deliciousness in Dungeon? Something a little bit more anime. You'd expect that from Guilty Gear. Or JoJo's, of course. Yeah, there you go. Axel versus Dio. Yeah. They're not. That time I got reincarnated into a slime. Freerun would be awesome, though. I would agree. Freerun would be awesome. Freerun would make sense. It's a Netflix show. Attack on Titan. Yo, could you imagine freaking, you know, Thor from... What's that one? What's the anime on Netflix that has the, you know, Vikings and the whales? Not the animal. Vinland Saga. Thor from Vinland Saga. Thor from Marvel Rivals. Can you imagine? Minnie says I'd main Freerun. I would main Freerun too. But anyway, Alpha. You can grab her in the air. You can JK. We just have to react to it. Oh, there you go, Sung. Perfect. Hokuto no Ken crossover. Easy. Easy. Who would be the character? Like, obviously it's gonna be Kenshiro. But if it's not Kenshiro, it's gotta be Toki or Rao. Yugi and Strive. Hey, Yug! It's hard to play card games in this accent. I can't do it. Mine Strive. Which Mai though? Mine, the Mayan Fatal Fury or the Mayan Blaze Blue? Or maybe the Mayan... I can't think of another anime with Mai in it. Dark Magician? That's right. Oh, right. The card character. True. That is true. Alright. I think I'm ready to play games. But I'm going to have to take a little bit of a short break. Get something to eat real quick. And then we'll be right back. And I'll finna play some games. I think I warmed up enough here. We thought a whole lot about Elfelt. And we've thought a little bit about Ram. And I think it's time to play some games. I'm gonna get so smoked. Man, my rating has gone down so much. But that's okay. Maybe it hasn't gone down so much, but it's gone down. It's below 1800 and I want to rise. Anyway, let's take a quick break. I'm gonna get some food. Get a drink. Use the washroom, but as I go on a break, I'm let's put on a video. Let's put on a little video. We'll do a little bit of a video game music quiz. Let's see. While I take a quick break, and when I come back, maybe we'll play a little bit of it, and then we'll play some games. So, video game music quiz. DLC 5K. Unica needs that DLC 2K. Goes underneath everything. Alright. Let's put on... there we go. Alright. So, here we go. Video game. I'm just pulling this from this one YouTube user, Game Bear. So Gamer Bear. So if you guys want to have more of these, Gamer Bear here with 54 views on this video. Give him some love. All right, here we go. So let's take a break. I'm going to turn this up. You guys guess these musics while I'm gone, and then we'll continue a little bit, maybe for a couple minutes until we play a game, play some Guilty Gear. All right, here we go. Can you game the name? Hold up. Let me just pull this down. What is this? Alright, good luck. It looped. Let me turn. Alright, I'm back. Skate or die. How'd you guys do? You guys do good with the quiz? Alright. Let's you know what? I'm gonna let me find a video game or a fighting game one. Fighting game music quiz. Is that a thing? Hmm. 3 months ago? I went 0 for how many? Oh no. Okay. Well, you surely know some fighting game music there, Minis. So let's click on one of these. Let's do this one here. I like the graphics on this one. Oh, by the way, this is from Kirigan. So give him a follow if you'd like. If this is something that you want to continue doing a little bit later on. What is this? This is King of Fighters 2001. I knew it. Yeah. How did I know? It had that. I don't know. It had that sound to it. I have no idea. What is this? Aqua Plaza? Man. It sounds like noise. I couldn't tell you. Killer Instinct. Tekken 7. Man, these are... It's going pretty fast. This sounds like it sounds like Capcom, Street Fighter 3. Oh, Darkstalkers 3. There's a Darkstalkers 3? I have no idea. No idea. What? I should know that one. I played a lot of that. Man, these are hard. Blaze Blue. Verdict Guilty? What is this? Oh, this is hard. No idea. Guilty Gear. No. I should not guess Guilty Gear, but it sounded like Arxis. Man, this is hard. I have no idea. DNF Duel. I played the game with the music off. Soul Calibur. Ah! I didn't know which one. King of Fighters. What? Come on! I know every Guilty Gear song. Okay, this is tough. That was not fair. So, Persona. No. Man, this is hard. Killer Instinct. Hold on, you know what? We're going on a different one. This one's too difficult. We need something easy, like Guile's theme or something. All right, this one right here. Fighting games music quiz. Is it just fighting games? Hold up. All right, here we go. Still getting cooked. Yeah, I got cooked pretty hard. I know this one. I'm gonna rewind it just again. Okay. SVC Chaos. Yes! Alright. I'll pause it just before it hits 1. This sounds like Persona. I'm gonna guess Persona 4 Arena. What? I don't listen to any Strive music. Come on. Oh, I should have known by the voice though. Wow, this, you know what? Bridget was my main character in Strive. I played this character for like a year and a half. I should have known that one. My bad, my bad. I don't listen to the music in this game. Ooh. Skullgirls. Sounds like Skullgirls. Sounds like yeah, it sounds like. Oh, what? Nope. Okay. Didn't play this game a whole lot. It does have that jazzy sound to it. Alright. Oh, yo, Mini, you got this? I have no idea. It sounds like Chrono Trigger, but that's not a fighting game. Seifuku Densetsu Pretty Fighter. Never heard of it. Oh! I know what this is. Oh, you got this? This is, I couldn't tell you what number it is, but this is Mortal Kombat. There you go. Iconic. I can tell you this is from Capcom. Is it Saturday Night Slam Masters? Fatal Fury, okay, not Capcom. Okay. I don't think it's Melty Blood. I thought Melty Blood. Well, I'm a little confirmation bias here, thinking Melty Blood. You know, this little cat thing. I don't think it's Melty Blood though. Melty Blood. Oh no! I never played the game. Wasn't never a fan of BlazBlue. Sounds like Doom. Dragon Ball Fighters? You got a Mini? I don't know what this is. It's probably some old, it's like that Seifuku fighter, around the same energy. It has the same energy as that one. Tekken 2, I did say it's old. Ooh. This is very poppy. Very poppy. Melty Blood. Alka Plaza. It was anime games. A lot of I haven't. Oh, yeah, me neither. I have no idea. Darkstalkers 3? Okay. Is this Street Fighter 5? Street Fighter 6. Graphics is a lot of these I played with music off. Me too. Because I stream. I put on my own music. Okay, Skullgirls. Scarlet Weather. One of these are going to be Skullgirls. A fighting game from the NES? Pocket Rumble? Never heard of it. Soul Calibur. Ah, it has that sound. I've never heard of this before, but I had that Soul Calibur sound. From the Sega? What's the Sega fighting game? Oh. It wasn't Sega at all. Tekken. DNF Duel? This is Dead or Alive? Alright, Dead or Alive, 100%. Final answer. Oh, Melty Blood! Oh, I know this one. I know this one. Finally, song I know. This is Jago's theme from Killer Instinct. Yeah. They can... Okay, I'm probably gonna be wrong here, but it sounds like Guilty Gear. I feel like I'm wrong because I've never heard of this, and I know most non-Strive Guilty Gear music, but it has that Guilty Gear like riff sound to it. Yeah, see, I should have known that because I know Guilty Gear Xrd songs. I don't know what this is. This is definitely not Guilty Gear. This is probably like Melty Blood. Oh, I was gonna say some anime, you know, like Aqua Plaza or something. Man, I don't play enough fighting games. Other fighting games. I have no idea. Fighting EX Lair. Sounds like Attack on Titan. It's probably Soul Calibur. What is this? Umineko? Golden Fantasia? Dude, I thought this was gonna be easy. Like, where's Guile's theme? No idea. Virtua Fighter? I only play Guilty Gear, and the Guilty Gear songs that they played, I didn't know. I have no idea. Tekken. This sounds like a Tekken. I knew it. I'll give myself a point for that. Mario Kart. Aqua Plaza. I was kind of close. Some anime. I only... That sucks. Give me a sec here. Okay. Looks like it's stabilizing. Should be okay now. Oh no. I really hope it doesn't drop a whole lot down the road here. Okay, let's double check here. I'm just gonna double check my ping. Ping seems actually okay, which is really weird. Alright, well, thank you guys for sticking around. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're back. We're back. Hopefully it stays like this. Anyway. On that note, let's play some games. Hopefully it stays this way. Ugh. I think it's the restream. It could be the restreaming kind of software. I'm gonna map my buttons now. Alright, let's do this. Anyway, hope you guys are having a good time. We did a little bit of a break with the fighting game music, although a lot of the fighting game music I didn't know. Maybe next time we'll just stick with random video game music in general. They seem to deep dive pretty hard with the fighting game music. Alright, should be stable. Looks like it's stabilizing now. Alright. Give me one sec here, I just gotta turn on the game. My notes. Just gotta hide that for a sec here. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. Apologize for the little drop there. Those drops actually make me pretty upset because it's I don't know, it like kills the momentum of the stream and all that. I guess it's just one of the consequences of living where I am, basically middle of nowhere Canada. Alright. I think we'll keep this playlist on for a bit and then we'll change it in a few, maybe like... we'll change it soon. Alright. I think I'm good to just play online here. Alright, so if this VOD gets split, which it probably did on YouTube, there was another VOD where we did a lot of labbing and all that. So this is like, I guess, you know, appropriately, this is part 2 where I play matches. I didn't play a single match in the last 3 hours. So yeah, let's see how I do. It's been a long time. I guess this is the floor. Welcome. Start off with fighting a Sin? My son?
Are you ready?
Alright, make sure the ping's okay. Ping's okay. Okay, let's do this. So against Sin, I think what we want to do is mostly make sure we check the ground. Make sure he's not going to be getting away with a lot of elk hunts. Gotta make sure I say that slowly. You hate biking? What's wrong with biking? He's got one arm. You got one arm, bro.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
There's the elk hunt right there. There it is again. Overhead. Gotta be careful with that. Alright, we still got a good situation. Well, not a good situation here, but we can make use of this. Oh, that was supposed to be a grab. Uh-oh, a little clash. Oh my god, okay. Get behind him. Behind him. Don't know if I can kill here. You know what? That's not the best situation. Grab. And we can kill here with a 6H. Okay, let's go. Alright.
Duel 2.
2S round start. Check the air. Okay. Yeah, Alcott gets beat by 5H. I'm just gonna get neutral out here. I think we're okay. Nope. Okay, I gambled on that. Let's go. The RTL, very, I mean, it's gonna beat a lot of my things for sure, but interesting that it clashed the first time. But the second time, I think mine wasn't active enough. Okay, I could punish way better than that. My ground might actually help me. Okay, can't do that all the time. What can I do here? Okay. I wish I can take credit for that and say like I reacted or whatever, but no, I just actually I mess up. That was supposed to be a deflect shield. I exposed my legs. I think we are still okay here. Oh! Okay. I actually should have given up that round a little bit quicker. 2S. Incoming? Alright. Not quite, but. Alright, last one. Gotta make sure we check the outcomes. There it is. Missing foot. Okay, I got lucky. Okay, try something new with the JD. Oh boy. Okay, I should have been paying more attention there. You know what? That's okay. I tried something new. A little bit late on it though.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Bad. That was kind of cool. Okay. Alright, not good. Oh boy. Oh shit, I could have just killed. And I might be able to kill here, please. No, it's not gonna kill. Oh my god! I gotta stop punishing with 5k, 2k. I know my buddy Paul Tea's watching this and he's like, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing with that 2k? It's just that Alcon is, well, not Alcon, the other one. Up and down attack. I don't know when and where I can punish it. You're lucky, GG's. little messy at the end there. Hi Eden, hope you're doing well. Yeah, GG's. Man. Yeah, Sin is a funny character. Uh-oh. Another Sin. We're getting the Sin treatment today. That was good, GG's. This is you, Logan? I think this is Logan.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Uh-oh. Okay, what do we got? Yikes, okay, sure. And I think I can kill here. There you go. Just barely.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'll grab. Oh my god! my headphones are trying to come off.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Excuse me. No
Oh, that's gonna kill. Nice. Headphones don't want to stay on my head.
You sure can get scary sometimes, Mom.
Alright.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright. What do we have here? Nice. There's a good chance I do super after my YRC. Oh my gosh. I need to adjust my seating, I think. Alright.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Danger.
Shit. Okay, no worries. Oh my god! That was not supposed to happen. The 5D is supposed to come out. Wasn't supposed to be a PRC. Cancelled it a little bit too quick.
Sometimes, Mom.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Range. It's time. Oh, did the stream die? Oh, it did. It died a little bit. It's back now. Oh boy.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Not enough.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
So catches me.
No, you don't.
Okay, I think I can combo this.
No, you don't.
So make this happen.
Here I come.
Okay. Oh no! That was supposed to be a super. Oh, that sucks. That was supposed to be a super into a kill.
A little more homework is fine. Probably.
Alright, GG's. Let me fix. Alright, I'm not sure who that was. If that was you, Logan. Oh, was it you? Let me fix something. Is the stream still okay? Yeah, that sucked. It's okay. I'll play again. Play again. Pull this up though.
Are you ready?
There we go. I guess I could have just used RC again to push you to the corner, but a super would have worked too.
Let's rock.
Engaging. Do you understand now? No. Get through.
I'm so okay. Alright, got lucky there.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
What's wrong?
No, you don't.
Okay, pierce the end.
Yeah.
Oh, we're saving that. We're saving that.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Uh-oh. Okay, what would I do if I were you? I'd bait up my DP.
It is time.
Okay.
Continue.
Okay, nice.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Excuse me.
No.
Yeah. Let's go. I think I'm okay here. Oh no! I thought I was gonna clash.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Gotcha. Tyrant.
Nice.
It's in the family.
Slap.
Feel how much you're held back. Super.
Mankind.
Okie dokie. Sin. Shit, what am I doing? I did core circle forward punch. Right, the guard crush.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Quit. It is time. You wish to continue? Me too.
Baker.
Hey.
Never yet.
Slap.
Okay.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Should committed to it.
Baker.
What's
wrong?
Ah, no.
Delicious.
Supposed to be a dash forward, not a back dash.
Positor's mask.
Gotcha.
Ah,
tomorrow's supper?
Slap.
nice. All right, GG's Logan.
Sure can get scary sometimes, Mom.
All right. GG's. Ah. Maybe we'll play a little more later.
Are you ready?
Oop. Let's pull that down. My notes.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
There we go.
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Yeah, peak the peak driver for the win.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
No, you don't. Rock the baby.
Not today.
Don't know.
Okay, what do I have here though? What can she do? What can I do? She can starship again. I gotta be careful for gun. There it is. There we go. Let's go.
Solid.
Slap.
Here I come.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
No, you don't. No. Get this.
Shit.
It is time.
It's time.
Continue.
Okay. I'm gonna do P fish and block. Do gun. There it is. And then we'll do overhead. There you go. Let's go.
Slap.
Whew.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
Okay. Lucky accident. The classic. Alright. Set up ice field again, then just watch out for the gun. You want to go in.
Duel
Let's dash forward and block. Okay. Back that. It's okay. Oh no! I tried to be cute there. Okay, is it gonna kill though? Oh yeah, it's gonna kill. Nice.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh my god, nice. What is it? Did my fish hit? I don't know what happened there.
Duel 1.
It was cool though.
Let's rock.
Good pickup. Okay.
Slap.
There you go. Fish into flame super.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Gosh. Oh no! That went real bad. Okay, fish again and then block the super. There it is. I stole that one. Doesn't feel good.
Duel 3.
Kind of feels good.
Let's rock.
first. Alright. Let's go! That swap with the JH though, that was really lucky. That was very lucky.
I'm starting to understand.
The fly sweater JH. Alright, GG's. What a name. What are my notes against Sin anyway? I keep losing to Sin. Right, don't let him go. Don't let non-follow-up moves go unchecked. I do that all the time.
Are you ready?
Alright. Oracle of Ages. Do I have Leo notes? Nah.
Mankind
No, we just play.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
No, you don't. No, you
Okay, we got ice carpet. Okay, that worked. Okay. Key fish and then fish again. Okay. I rolled the dice on that. I got a 6.
Duel 2.
I'm gonna microdash forward block. Okay, when in doubt, 2D. Very extra kind of routing. Okay.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Behind him. Okay, I'm gonna do something real risky here. Okay, let's go. The reason why that cross-up was risky was because if you block properly, I'd be in the corner, but it worked out.
It's all thanks to you.
Whew.
Now I just keep walking.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Nice grab. Oh, and good backdash. Okay. Good block. Oh, good block once again. Woo! Oh, you didn't miss my explanation. I was actually waiting for you. Yeah, I'll explain in just give me a sec here. I'll focus on this wheel, and then I'll focus on the explanation. What have I been doing?
Quit. No, you don't.
Ooh, what an option. I thought I actually got the hit in. It looked like I got the hit, which is why I went for the combo from the 5D. Yeah.
The reason you've lost is you fought against me.
All right, one more. One more, then let me do a little talking. Punish. I kind of want to BRC in, but I'm gonna save my meter. Still have this. Ah! Is this Lord Knight? I don't know names. Oh no, I meant to. I didn't mean that. No! It is? Hell yeah. My homie. My homie. My Milia goat. I'm backdash. Backdash super. That's what you're super. Oh no! Woo! Let's go. just hopped on Lord Knight's stream, got confused for a sec, thought he was watching your stream. I thought Lord Knight played Viking. What the heck? That was a very I can sense the strength of a player. Very, very strong player. Just in a few interactions. I'll play again.
Are you ready?
Alright, we go. We go again. Lord Knight's a really cool person. We invited him up to Calgary one day, or one weekend, and he came up, and he was like hanging out and playing with us. Not me though, I wasn't in Calgary at the time, but I would have loved to hang out. But he graced us with his time. Oh shit. Now that I know it's Lord Knight, man, I'm gonna get bought because I know he's good. You know? I'm intimidated. Oh. Oh yeah, let's go.
My shoes were untied. That's all.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I thought he was gonna go behind me. My headphones are coming off. Oh, I'm cooked. He's got my number. Okay, we both have burst though.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Nice grab. Is that gonna kill? I don't think it's gonna kill. I'll just set up field and set up a good situation. Alright. You have both streams right now. It's funny hearing you both talk. Oh crap! I'm sorry there. I forgot. Gorgonzola, please remind me. I got locked into playing some Lord Knight. I promise I want to tell you why I've been away for a while. Sure, Ty, what's up? How's it going? Oh, big combo? Oh, he knows, he knows! You doing okay? Woo! I learned that from the Paluna. We call that Paluna Special. Ah! You idiot. Throws hyper focus. Woo.
Not enough.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Nice.
No, you don't.
Oh no. I mean, I would burst, but I think he's expecting that. I'll burst right now. No! Oh, my headphones are coming off. God damn it. He knows. Of course Lord Knight knows.
Only two things in this world
Yeah,
are
yeah.
insurmountable.
He knows how greedy I am.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
No, my God! Come on, man. Come on, Bruce. Oh, I'm cooked. He's got me. He's got me. He's got me.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm scared.
Win. No, you don't.
Oh God. He knows I want a bird. He knows I want a super. He knows I want a super. So I gotta not super, just mash. That's the mentality.
3. Let's rock.
Yeah, there's always a gap there. He knows. Of course Lord Knight knows. He's the GOAT!
I've got this. No fear. No, this is my strength.
Good.
No, no.
Yeah, I could have just killed. I know I could have just killed. I know I could have just killed. But that burst scared me. The presence of the burst, man.
Little by little, hand in hand.
Alright, let's go.
We'll build
GG's,
the future.
GG's. Alright, Gorgonzola, do I keep playing? Okay, I won't back down if he wants to play again. The explanation may have to wait, depending on Lord Knight, the GOAT. Alright. Alright, I gotta give the Lord Knight a rematch, but I promise you, Gorgonzola, I can talk and play at the same time, but it's not gonna give the attention this fight needs.
Mankind.
But if you gotta go, I'll try my best.
Let's rock.
Yeah. Okay. You know, I just got 2k. Why don't I just 2k and do nothing? Oh no, I could have punished!
No, you don't.
We got the Shohei Ohtani right here. Shohei Ohtani. That was supposed to be a super.
This is my strength. Necro. Get this. Necro. Hit the plug.
My shoes were on.
Woo!
That's all.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
This is my strength. Go. Please. One more.
Oh no. Oh yes. I did a heavy fish by accident. I did heavy fish by accident. I did of course I'll go back heavy. And all I got was Mikhail Blade. Alright. I gotta lock in here.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Dude, what am I supposed to do now? I can't 2K2D. He locked me out of it. He knows!
Win.
Bro, this guy's too good at games. Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Oh my god, combos? No.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
This is
Don't. Please. Go. Win.
oh, of course. All right, he knows I'm just gonna go for the overhead like every time.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Street Fighter? Guilty Gear Xrd? I'm gonna save this meter. Oh, that was supposed to be super! That was supposed to be super! That was supposed to be my gamma ray. You know, I don't think it would have killed anyway. He had too much health.
Duel 1.
Ah.
Let's rock.
Win. Win.
Oh, I messed up.
No, you don't. Don't.
No! I did it! Oh. Why would I mash throw? Why would I mash throw? Because I'm not thinking. Nice. I don't think sometimes. Of course.
No, you don't.
I want to backdash. God, you go. Okay, I'm not bursting. We're not bursting. You know, this Lord Knight, he's a veteran. He's experienced. He knows.
Duel 3.
No, you don't.
That's really good. He goes right underneath.
I won't sit back. No. Good. This is my strength. Good. Me too. No, you don't. I won't lose.
All right. You still got this. All right. All right, that's it. GG's, GG's. I need to talk. I need a yap. I need to take a break and yap. All right, GG's, 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 Lord Knight. We're gonna go on this stream and say GG's. I owe emotionless bow. GG's. I need to take a little bit of a break. But let's go to this stream and just say GG's real quick. And then I need to do a little bit of story time.
Should y'all expect me to remember all this? Absolutely not. Will we do our best? Yes.
Lord Knight.
Question mark. Will our
There you go. Yo, he's a partner.
I'm like, real? You know? But that's at a glance. Like, I'm not pretending to be like an expert anti-Dizzy. Dizzy's like one of the characters I know the least about. Like, right now, probably like Dizzy, Venom, Axel, or like the three I probably know the least about. Okay, you know this one, like,
Guess you guys should see this here too.
so I'm like curious about that.
Can you guys
Sick
see this?
layout? No, I got a way to go.
Guess you can hear it.
I got a way to go. I got set my shit up.
I need to sit back and chat real quick.
The characters you get root for us. Axel is like Asterix though. The biggest thing about Axel is that they don't play him like Otto, right? Dizzy, I would say yeah.
All right.
Then Venom is like.
Yo, we got the Shantae. Oh, my computer can't handle this. Can't handle this. But yeah. So, oh, I should probably close this if my computer is like messing up. Just wanted to drop the GGs there. All right. He must be just learning Leo. Based on, yeah, I mean, you can obviously sense the competency of Lord Knight, which is 100%, many hundreds of percent more than the average player. He's very smart. Very good. But yeah, anyway, GG's. But yeah, Gorgonzola. So I've been away for a little bit. Oopsies. I've been away. Oh, why is this doing this? Mostly because I've been working on a lot of stuff. I've been working on a lot of videos, thinking about other videos to make, and I actually got burnt out from streaming and content creating. But I guess the main reason was I was working like 3 weeks straight of overtime. So like 3 weeks straight of 48 or 50-hour weeks. And some days not even getting a break. So it was pretty like huge crunch time. And when I went home, I just wanted to make sure I focused on sleep, because last time I did this, I crashed out pretty hard. I don't know if that's the right term for that you know kids use nowadays, but like I burnt out and like I crashed out, and I can sense the anxiety. Just like I was always on the edge of like getting upset about something when I was like last time this happened, because I didn't sleep well, I didn't eat well, but mostly sleep. And I would be like doing this overtime, and also I just stream at night all the time, or work on videos. So no, I just did my thing at work, focused on that, and slept a whole lot. My parents were also in town, so you know how it is. Like my mom and dad gave us like a surprise visit, and yeah, I just want to make sure I spend a good amount of time with them. So they're gone right now. So I'll probably have to visit them next time I see them in Vietnam, or next time I decide to go to Vietnam. So yeah, got a few recipes there, Gorgonzola Platypus. how to cook tilapia. So we got a few recipes, but yeah, mostly it's just work, getting burnt out. Venom just got like announced and released at the start of my overtime, and right away, like, I wanted to make a video, so I did. I made like that Twitter video, and that night I only got like 2 hours of sleep, and I went to work and did overtime. And every time I like thought about doing a stream or thought about working on a project like a video, I wouldn't say PTSD from that 2 hour kind of, sleep, and then I had to go to work, but I just didn't feel like it. I'm like, oh, I don't really want to do this. Don't want to feel that feeling again. So I guess that kind of is like PTSD, sort of minor PTSD. But there's that. So work, parents, I kind of burnt myself out doing like video stuff. So after all that work, I actually had like 4 days of vacation, and I have 3 days on, another 4 days of vacation, 1 day off, and then 3 days of vacation. So this is my last little stretch of vacation. So where was I in the last 8 days, basically, of those vacations? Well, after all the overtime, I was like, man, I don't want to do anything. So what I ended up doing instead, like, I wanted to play video games, but I wanted to like not focus on just focus on myself. I didn't want to interact with anyone else. So I ended up playing and finishing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So this has been on my plate for like an entire year, right? I played a bunch last year, and then I left chapter 9 till now. And I'm like, it was nice just like focusing on just Final Fantasy and nothing else. Just focus on this one game and play it and enjoy it and just immerse myself in it. So I did that for the last 8 days of vacation. My vacation days, maybe like 6 of those days were just trying to finish this game, and I did. So we're done this game. It's out of my, I don't have to think about it a whole lot, and I enjoy it. And it'd be cool everyone, maybe not now, it could be now actually. Every once in a while we hop onto Final Fantasy VII and do like a little bit of side questing, because I'm not 100% it. I haven't 100% it yet. I'm like maybe 80, 89, 90% done the game. There's a lot of side quests I haven't done. I haven't went on a date also with Tifa, Barrett, Red, and the boys. I went on a date with Aerith, but not the other characters. So it'd be fun to kind of like take you guys on a date with Tifa, for instance. Yeah, exactly. So Mergic says you need some time for yourself sometimes. Yeah, exactly. So normally, like, I do enjoy streaming. I do enjoy playing Guilty Gear, but when I wouldn't do it if I didn't love it, and I do love it, right? But even if you're going to work and then you do sort of work on something, but you love it, I don't know. You do miss out. I don't know. I do miss the times where I just did nothing, and just play a game and don't talk and just play. So I don't do that often anymore. Usually when I'm playing games, I do it on stream. But it was nice to just not talk and just like fully put myself into like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It was really cool. You know what other game I haven't played it and I want to play? Elden Ring. And also this game, RoboCop. But Elden Ring would be one of those games too. But I had to finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because there's so many people out there spoiling it. Every time I go on YouTube, there's a clip that I can't watch because I hadn't finished the game yet. So I'm done. And now we're playing Guilty Gear again. Alright, and then finally I have a few projects I want to work on. So I said I had 8 days of vacation, but 6 out of the 8 of those days were dedicated to Final Fantasy. Those other 2 days, I've just been working on a new video. And it's going to be themed as how to play Guilty Gear in Japan. I talk about it a lot. But I actually want to just put it into video form. So taking clips from my last vacation to Japan, which was like in November, it's like 6 months ago, but using footage from that, I want to piece together a story of how to play Guilty Gear in Japan, and sort of like a travel vlog style. So it's not going to just appeal to us Guilty Gear fighting game players, but I want it to appeal to people outside of that. You know, kind of like how Guilty Gear is doing a collab with Cyberpunk Edge Runners, right? Appealing to people outside of Guilty Gear. I also want to do a collab with IRL, offline traveling. So I have it. I scripted it. I recorded it, and I'm actually cutting in the B-roll and just making the pacing a little bit like more chill. Right now, my videos are like, you know, how to do safe jumps with Dizzy. There's this, do that, do this. On to the next thing, you know, etc., etc. But I want to make sure it's like a nice, slow kind of video. It's 15 minutes of audio recording so far, and my pace is 1 hour. I spend 1 hour for every minute of video. So if I on my plate, there's like a 15-minute thing I have to edit, and in my mind, I'm thinking that's 15 hours of work. I kind of don't want to do that. But whatever, I have today. After the stream today, I can do that. I can work on it, and then we can yeah, we'll do that. And then I have 2 other days. I might stream if I'm not feeling it, or we'll do more editing. Anyway, hopefully I'll get it out soon. But yeah, that's it. I felt bad actually, Marcus, last stream, because I did mention at the beginning of the stream, but you came in like near the end. And I'm like, all right, TLDR, this is what happened. But I feel like for someone who like, for someone who really supports this stream, I owe you an explanation. Why am I gone? And I'm happy to tell you. But yeah, that's what's going on. Nothing too serious though. Like, I guess burnout is kind of a serious thing, but like nothing like. Well, I guess, you know, I was gonna say no one passed away or anything, but I mean, I guess I work in a workplace that I regularly see people who pass away, or, you know, not regularly see people who pass away, but regularly have been told so-and-so passed away. So there's that. I mean, that combined with, you know, doing that for overtime kind of wears on you, I guess. And then one of my cats did pass away. That was a thing too. So we had to take a day, you know, take a break out of the day for that, for sure, 100%. Anyway, I hope you're doing well there, Gorgonzola Platypus. I keep calling Gorgonzola Plaza. I would like to be at a Gorgonzola Plaza. All right, here we go against Anji. Alright, so against Anji, I guess we want to make sure we have projectiles out. Oh boy. We're dealing with a race car here. Oh boy. We're out. No, I tried to do... I forced the Paluna. The Angie sure likes to do the Fujin. Okay. Oh, I don't know if that was real. Probably not. I want a TK or JK. Do I want to burst here? I do want to burst here. Shit! Gotta make this happen. No. Oh, okay, okay. I really shouldn't be doing that. I do it too much. Okay. This isn't Terry and Garo? Are you talking about Dizzy? Or Angie? How's it going there, Flowers? Yo, this isn't Cristiano Ronaldo and Garo.
No, no. No.
Throw.
No, no.
Oh, here we go. Let's go. I kind of want to play Garo. Not gonna lie. It does intrigue me.
No, no. No, no.
I think I'm gonna throw again. Okay. Alright, what do we want to do here? P-Fish, keep him grounded, 5H. Or okay, that worked. Try it again. Oh! I like that. Air dash back.
Duel 3.
I'm just getting hit with the regular stuff. The hop. Man, the throw exceed making the wing flight go away seems so ass. Yeah, it's sounds like something that was a. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, if they thought Wings of Light would have been like the best thing in the world. You know? Oh god, I thought I could just respawn the fireball. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's go in. Dash in, close slash. What? No. Why? How could I mistime that close slash? I could have done anything. Oh, I'm just getting bopped now. Grab. Yikes. Nice. Hold on. GGGs. Yo, Marathon, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm just coming in from Smash Legends and I see Guilty Gear collab and looks cool. Smash Legends, what is that? Yeah, hell yeah. And thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. There's a Guilty Gear collab in a game called Smash Legends. Is that what you're saying? I feel like I shouldn't have lost all those games. I mean, granted, it feels like the Angie was strong, but I definitely made some dumb mistakes. Do I want to play again? That is the question. You know what? I'll hang out down here. If we lock in, then we lock in. Yeah. This is my favorite game franchise, Guilty Gear. Let me know if you have any questions about it.
Are you ready?
Uh-oh. Chip. Guilty Gear collab on a game called Smash Legends. Look if you want. Yeah, I might check it out. I like the Guilty Gear collab in Epic 7. What characters do they have in Smash Legends? And like, what kind of collab is it? They got certain characters or what? Caught my backdash. Alright, do I want to keep my burst? I kind of do. Nice, nice. Oh, so they're going to add Soul Bad Guy to the game?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Bird up. Against Chip, we gotta really check the just like the general dashings, which I'm not doing. I'm doing a very bad job on it. We gotta do that more. Yikes. Damn. It does feel like this sometimes. Characters can just run in and do buttons against Dizzy. Bridget and the mask guy with the blue shirt. Don't know the name. Mask guy with the blue shirt. Mask guy with Venom? Guess he kind of has a mask. We'll save this burst. I kind of want to use my burst meter offensively. Not like that though. Like that. But I used it all.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, good combo. What's combo theory? There it is. No!
Not enough.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Is it on the burst? Yeah! Let's go! Woo! Will it mix? Although I think I just caught him not blocking the cross up. Let's do it again. Okay, I think we're just pushing buttons. Just keep doing this. Keep doing it until it doesn't work. Alright. What is the enemy character? This is Chip. He's a ninja. And I'm Dizzy. The beloved character, the beloved waifu character in this game. Yo, Nando Silva, how's it going at the Dizzy training arc? We got a good set against Lord Knight, actually. How's it going? Okay, so we saw burst, but so does my opponent.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I thought I could push a button after I summon like that. Apparently I can't. Am I dead? No, I'm still okay. Let's keep this burst. Place. Dangerous. Ah. Alright, GG's, GG's. I feel like I could summon and maybe do a 6p instead of getting I get run over.
Are you ready?
Lucky duck. I didn't check the ping. This could be bad. I didn't check the ping. Oh, my bad, my bad.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
This is my strength.
I think against Venom, I want to be in range of Ice Spike. That should be something we should block. Can I grab? No, that's a regular grab.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh boy.
Is that all?
Oh, nice throw. Oh, we shouldn't be able to mash that actually. Oh boy.
No, you don't.
Is that all? So that's it, is it?
No, you don't.
Oh. Shouldn't be able to mash this after the guard crush. I just missed time I grab. It's okay.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
What's
6p?
No hesitation.
is that all?
There. Watch your step.
No way.
Oh, yours.
No, you don't.
Just right.
Oh, I think I got hit.
Dark Angel.
No, you don't.
No, no. We're good.
Here I come. No, you don't. Play. There. Watch your step.
Oh no. I will not get. I'll always get hit by that, it seems.
You won't lose.
think I could superhero.
You wish to continue?
Alright, we're going in, we're going in.
Not enough.
Got me.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
There's my strength.
Sick. What's from the stick? Q5. Right there. Sick.
Uh-oh.
Sick. Set.
Uh-oh. Shit. Alright.
Slap.
So you can't really play a zoning or a projectile game against him. He'll just play a little bit more aggressive.
Q5.
Good burst.
All yours. Sick. Purpose rate. Sick. My
Kidding.
on the dark age.
Oh, I should have bursted.
Sick.
No, no, no.
Slap.
This internet not a good option.
Duel 2.
Darn.
Let's rock.
Stinger.
Try this again. Is that big damage? That's okay. Oh, nice. That's cool. I'm dead? Question mark? I am. Well done. Oh, I mean, that's how you do it with Venom. Damn.
Keep up the good work,
I think I need to play against more Venom to figure out what I want to do in neutral. But they seem to, this player seemed to just kept me up pretty good. Although I did get a good few Ice Spike snipes. We'll do one more. Alright. You know what? Okay, we'll do last. This is the last one. Last one. Okay.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, we're just gonna do it.
Here I come.
Nope. Gonna wall break? Close enough? Yeah.
That's right.
Slap. My mu. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, there we go. Oh. Shit. Ah. Nice.
Slap.
I need to get my Venom Swole to help with this matchup. Yeah. Help me out.
That didn't even kill much time.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Not yet.
Form is empty.
What is it? Mix up Incineroar Dash? Nope. Ah, the grab this time.
Rest in pieces. All fair must fade.
Okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright, summon fish and then 6P. Yikes. Okay, we're still okay. I was trying to do my super. It would have worked even though I shouldn't do it at that point all the time. Okay,
Duel 1.
it's okay.
Let's rock.
Lily DP? Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting, but I caught it. Shit! Too tough to block.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright.
No hesitation. Win.
Big risk.
No.
Oh no. Alright. Oh, ah! Nice. We almost.
This is the power of a ninja.
Alright. I think I'm good for the day. I'm not playing very well. I think I need some time off stream to play. I think I'm okay. This game, I guess I could keep playing, but I also feel that my computer is about to like explode. We'll do one last one. Okay, this is it for real.
Are you ready?
All right. Well, we'll see. The one more for real. No, I should just go, right? Maybe I'll play against a Ram. I'm gonna regret this.
Are you ready?
Yeah, why don't we do it? Last one for real. Mexican dog boy.
Mankind
Start with the backdash.
duel 1. Let's rock.
This is my strength. This is my strength. Right. Emergency measures. Stay focused.
Oh my god, spaghetti everywhere. Shit.
No, you don't. Please.
Oh no.
I'm so.
I played so well. And then I just pushed the button. I played so well up to that point. Alright.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, nice combo. Gosh, okay. So round start, what did we see? We saw a walk forward K. And something else. I'm gonna heavy Mikhail. No.
Thank you, Ken.
Yo, Will Up, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Why did I push a button there?
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Danger. Positive bonus.
I've got you.
Danger.
Okay.
Slap.
Whew.
Duel 3.
Oh yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Nice block. I don't know why they don't do a J. I wonder why we didn't see a JD there. What advantages does FD break JK have over JD?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I should have did a 2D.
No, no. No. Wait. I knew my
Oh yeah. The rare instance where my Wings of Light activates and works.
2. Let's rock.
Oh shit, she gets rocks! battle.
Don't. Go.
6p awareness. Okay, I'm gonna set P fish. I got lucky there. Alright. I said that was last one, so let's end it right then and there. Alright, GG's everybody. Our rating went up and then it went down. But we got some good games against LK, Lord Knight. Can't say I have that much confidence against Chip and well, I feel like I can bully Venom. I just don't have the match. Like that was like literally the second time I've ever fought Venom with Dizzy. So anyway, I need to end off on a good note, and I don't think I had. That was good though, but I probably should have ended after playing Lord Knight. But this is okay. My rating going down means I'll be inspired to play more games. Well, yeah, anyway, we'll do. Why don't we do one last video game quiz? This time we'll do like a normal list, and then we'll call it a day. Like not a fighting game one. Fighting game one was a little bit too. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of the fighting game video or fighting game music quiz. Bully my breath in. I will. I'll have no shame in doing that. Alright, so let's go video game music quiz, see what pops up. Alright, here we go. 50 games to guess 3 weeks ago. Let me pull it up here. And then we'll call it a day. No, not that. All right, this should be easy. This should be better. All right, DBC Loop, you ready? This is it. 15 seconds? Oh my god. All right, we got a lot of time to listen to music. Very easy. So we know this one for sure, right? This is Kirby, but from where? From Smash Brothers? We'll just say Kirby. It's Kirby. Superstar. Alright, easy. Easy. Alright, so this is very easy, but I don't know what this is. What is this? I have no idea. It's Banjo-Kazooie? No, it can't be Banjo-Kazooie. Angry Birds? This game is too zoomer for me. I have no idea. Man, this list. Angry Birds has music, what the fuck? Exactly. I have no idea what this is. Another mobile game. Minecraft, I was kind of right. This is a list for Zoomers. This is... I have no idea. What is this? This is probably like Fortnite. Oh, Pokemon. Pokemon. That's easy. That was easy. Yo, what is this one though? I have no idea. Zelda? Breath of the Wild? Call of Duty? Damn. This is like the opposite of Zelda. What is this? I should know this one. This sounds familiar. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Oh, Undertale. What is the? This is not. This list is not made for me. This is like. This is Fortnite for sure. Right? Fortnite. Man, we're not good at this one. Doom. This is supposed to be very easy right now. Oh, this is okay. This is what I was expecting. This and Guile's theme and Mario theme for very easy. This is Tetris. Like the Vietnamese festival Tet. There we go. Exactly. There we go. For the real boomers. Oh, okay. Sort of a fighting game, yeah? I know this one. I put on many events of this game in my city. Super Smash Bros. Brawl. My favorite version. Yo, DVC loop. What is this? This is Zelda? I have no idea. Celeste? I've heard of this game. Alright. I have no idea. I bet, hey, DVC, I bet we'll know the hard ones. When we go right here. We'll know the hard ones for sure. I'll skip the hard. Is this like Harry Potter? This is Harry Potter, right? And the Goblet of Fire. Ah, Ratchet and Clank. Alright, I'm cooked. This list isn't. It's not made for us. Doom. Finding Isaac. Cook age. Kokage? No, I'm done. We can't leave on that note though. There's gotta be a better one. Gotta be a better one. Easy to impossible. Okay, we gotta do the beginning of this one, and then we're done. You've heard the last one? I just like, yeah, whatever. Me too. I was so confident with it that I didn't want to have anything to do with that list again. Danganronpa? Is that right? Is this Danganronpa? Benito S5, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, Danganronpa. Final answer. Oops. Papers, please. Oh, you're talking about the last song. These are all Zoomer games, I think. Oh, come on. Alright, me and DVC Loop have this one. DVC Loop standing for Do by Castlevania, which is this song. But what song from Castlevania? Vampire Killer? Bloody Tears. I knew that. Alright. Nice. Alright, we got one. Next one. No idea. If I was gonna guess, Resident Evil. Like a boss theme for Resident Evil. Or Dark Souls. Oh, Alien Isolation. Okay. Never played it. It looks interesting. I'd play that game. I feel like this song is gonna get me in trouble with YouTube. What is this? What is this? Real people music in my games? Tetris Effect? That doesn't sound like Tetris. Wow. Very flashy game. Some slice of life game. You know, so it's probably like Animal Crossing. Did we just hear this? Celeste. Minecraft! Ah! Yes, very memorable music. We did just hear this. I said it was a slice of life game, right? I was gonna say near, but this doesn't sound cool enough to be near. I give up. 13 Sentinels. Okay, I've heard good things about this. Whoa, that's a lot of numbers. I heard really good things about it. I have no idea what it is. I thought it was like a visual novel. It's, I don't know. Yeah. What is this song? It's another anime game. Another anime game. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's kind of anime. It's like bug type anime. Hollow Knight counts? Okay, good. It almost... JRPG, I don't know what it is though. My favorite JRPG, Uncharted. I love this turn-based combat game. Oh yeah. It kind of sounded like Final Fantasy for a bit, but this has Japanese vibes to it. This easy? What is this? This is easy? I should get this? What, is this Guilty Gear? No. Oh, what is this? Oh no. Saturday Night Slam Masters. Saturday Night Slam Masters. Oh my god! I can't believe I didn't get it. I'm sorry, I hit my mic. Oh, I can't. I'm sorry. I know regular Mega Man music. Mega Man X is too zoomer for me. DBC loop. What? What is this? This is like Just Dance. No. Yo, this is like some Persona. It's Persona. I couldn't tell you which one. 3. Persona 3. Persona. I knew it. Anime game. Just Dance. Alright. Next. This is a JRPG for sure. This is 100% a JRPG. I couldn't tell you which one. Oh yes, my favorite JRPG, Shadow of the Colossus. Well, it's made by a Japanese company this time. What a game! I didn't play this game, but it looks good. Alright, one more after this, and then we're done. No idea. Water Wilds? Don't even know what this is. Never heard of it. Alright, next. I feel like I should know this. I should know this like how I should have known Mega Man. I have no idea. Bit Runner? Yeah, no, I definitely shouldn't have known this. What is this? Alright, we're done. We're done. Alright. We're done. We're gonna see who do we want to raid here. I'll send you all to Lackey. How about? Let's do that. Let's send you all to Lackey. Excuse me. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Right to the end. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Alright, well thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Lackey was the one that was playing Sin with me. And yeah, the first match of the day. So we'll send you all over to them. Yeah, anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you all next time, I guess. I have nothing else to say. You guys have a good day. I might be back tomorrow or the next day, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I have things to work on, so. But anyway, all right, take care, everybody.